Hey, what's going on, y'all? Happy Sunday. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. We are in tune with Enzoy. That's right. I went out there. I made a silly decision. I bought Enzoy. So there you go. There you go. We're hopping into it. We're getting things moving along right now. Get things set up.
Make your dream.
Just do it. I know. I just did it. What's going on, Bellcross? How you doing, man? How is everything with you, good sir? Yeah, go check out the homie Bellcross. Legendary streamer, kicking ass and taking names. I'm seeing that TikTok content out there, man. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. What you been into lately, man? What you been getting into? What you been excited about most recently? What kind of games are we looking at? What have you played?
We trade. What?
When's the next time you stream it, dude?
No.
Are you getting on today?
No.
Everybody seems to be playing Silk Song. I don't know. Good, just trying to get a better PC. WPC, man. WPC. I feel you. I feel you. This PC gaming stuff don't rock unless you got something that's gonna be smooth. I took a look at Enjoy a long time ago when it first came out. And people were like, look, if you ain't got this kind of PC, your shit's gonna die. I'm like, alright, well. Let me work on getting a PC first at all. And then we'll work on the Enjoy stuff. But I was very interested from the get-go, so I was like, you know what? I need to give this a shot. I need to give it a shot. She went TikTok a while ago, trying to unlock certain features once TikTok on TikTok Live. You know, okay, so I was curious about that because I thought I saw you live. Do you do the multi-stream? Or do you just do like TikTok or just do YouTube? What's your strategy nowadays? This is Cassius Clay playing. I don't think Cassius Clay is a new artist per se. I just think that I have not been in tune with this man. And he's pretty phenomenal. He's pretty phenomenal. If you have not heard Cassius Clay before, definitely check him out. He's pretty great. It's pretty great. You multi-stream, but going live on TikTok Live Studio pushes it up, pushes it more on the FYP. What's FYP? For your page. Oh, okay. For like other people to pick up on you? The discovery side? So does that... Okay, so does that mean that TikTok will deprioritize you on other people's For Your Page if you're not using TikTok Live Studio? Okay. So TikTok Live Studio, so with TikTok Live Studio, then I don't need OBS or anything like that. I just like you stream directly using it, or does it work like YouTube Studio where you have to still use like OBS or Meld or something and like connect it? You get interrogated now, man. I'm sorry. You mentioned TikTok because I usually do posts on just like TikTok, just like probably everyone else does, like clips and stuff like that. I got this great tool called Nexus Clips that does a fantastic job of just like giving me clips for TikTok and for YouTube Shorts. Otherwise, I'm a dummy to the TikTok universe. I don't know anything about the ecosystem or what they do. 200 views on a 45-minute stream? Damn. Using Restream on OBS to stream on TikTok, I get maybe 20 views. That's a hell of a lot of difference, yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a W difference. Okay, so it's definitely like TikTok, it has its own thing. Like it is. You go to TikTok, you go to Live Studio. They have their own like way to set up the camera and stuff like that. Like it's basically like an OBS inside TikTok, probably a lot more simplified, right? All right, y'all. We just booting up the game real quick. We jumping right into it. We not doing much yapping today. I'm pumped about this game. I'm excited to see what's going on, to see how we can get it working. I played it a little bit just to make sure it will run well, because Enjoy apparently takes up a lot of CPU. So we did run that test, and everything does seem to be running well. And played around with the mechanics just to make sure I like it, just in general. Just like, hey, this is gonna be a keeper. It's gonna at least be a keeper. So I'm gonna run them both so I can stream on TikTok, on Live Studio, and YouTube, Twitch through OBS. Yes, but I have to see if my PC can handle it. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that'd be a lot. But hell yeah, I mean, that would work out pretty well. See, what I've started doing, so I'm right now, we are also on YouTube right now. So we are streaming live right now on YouTube. Y'all go check it out. Drop subscribe, all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. So I'm using Meld. I don't know if you've heard about Meld yet, Bellcross, but Meld is this new, like, it's basically like OBS, new OBS, simplified, super simplified, and also a lot more expressive, right? So easier to do vertical and horizontal layout. Like they literally just has a canvas or a selection to do a multi-canvas to set up just like your horizontal and your vertical layout all in one, right? Makes it insanely easy. I know with OBS you have to do the ATM or the however you pronounce it, that kind of plugin, or other people use other plugins to kind of set that up, whatever. Meld has multi-streaming like built into it, so it has options that you say, hey, drop in your stream key for the other thing that you're using, either Kick or YouTube, and it'll allow you to just like basically flip that on. Say every time you go live on both platforms. It has this great option where you can say, hey, the same way we like to play like music and do certain alerts and things like that on Twitch, right? And you have to adjust the audio channel for that, the track VOD. It has an easy one button sort of solution, an option to do that, as well as on the YouTube side, it has a one button option to say, hey, you can still rock the music or whatever you're playing, but it won't show up on this YouTube side. And it does not require a separate VOD track or any kind of craziness like that. It's just a one button option that says, hey, we're smart enough to know that that's going to YouTube, so we're not going to pipe the music over there. It's bananas. It is crazy simple. I am just... It's a W software. I don't know why more people aren't using it, honestly, but I highly encourage it. I at least encourage to check it out. And if you have like a lot of stuff on OBS, I love to see like what the transition looks like for some folks. I didn't have OBS for a long time, at least on the PC side. I remember I had it on a Mac and then I transitioned to PC. Didn't have it a lot on the PC side, so I didn't have a whole lot of stuff to move over. But there's a really good one button option. Once again, a lot of stuff is one button, which is fantastic, right? One button, one click, a few options at most, small amount of inputs needed from the creator to just like get the things going. When it comes to higher levels of complexity, I haven't messed around with that too much, right? But it has really cool stuff sort of built in, like filters and things like that. So for instance, like this BRB screen, that is all within capabilities of Meld. So the text, the black and white, same thing for my started soon. The text and the black and white, that's all within Meld. Like, I didn't have to bring in any extra things. I didn't have to do any additional plugins. I don't have to, you know, duplicate my video feed in order to add that black and white filter on it. None of that. It's straightforward. It's super simple. It's fantastic. Highly encourage check it out. We are gonna go drop into the game. First things first, though, we got to make sure that we are set to go. So, key thing with Inzoi. First off, well, maybe we can go ahead and I'll go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and start from fresh, so that way we can see the intro. This game is wild. An error occurred while launching the game. There we go. There we go. Doesn't like to be put on the spot. All right, let's make sure we're getting sound. Make sure our sound is coming through. Let's see. Let's see. There may not be anything coming through right now. Yeah, I think it's all Spotify music coming in. It's all fine. What's curious about this game is that it's not like, you know, Sims where you just dropped into the fact that you were playing a game, right? It kind of has this wacky thing where it's like, we're going to introduce to you that you are in this simulated world, right? So you are essentially, it's almost like Assassin's Creed in a way, right? Where it's like, hey, you're not actually an assassin, you're just playing an assassin. So in this instance, you have this, like, you were that girl, that woman running into the company, right? And this is your workstation, right? It's a very sort of like intricate storyline. I don't know if they needed to go that way. I'm not sure why they decided to do that. Just a choice in how they approach the game, but this is how they do. So interesting setup. What we are going to do, we have our favorite entertainer, the homie Derek Steele, who we had in The Sims. We're gonna bring Derek Steele over into Inzoi the best way we can. I got grab some screenshots of him. We're gonna recreate him in Inzoi. Inzoi has some amazing character creation options, so we're gonna be able to get really detailed, really nice and detailed. I think I'm gonna set this up so that way we can sort of view the homie and view the game a little bit. Make sure my big head isn't in the way. So it's going to be quite interesting. We're going to do that recreation and see what happens. I'm kind of excited. I've heard a lot of really good things about this game, Inzoi. I've heard, you know, about its upcoming, its DLC that's out now, where you could go on vacation and you have all this kind of fun, cool stuff, which that's cool and all. But, you know, really and truly, the interesting thing for me is seeing, like, the graphics. The graphics have been great. Like I said, I gave it a bit of a rundown a while back, or like when I first got the game. I think it was, when did I download it? I think it was probably 2 days ago. Checked it out, wanted to play and see what it was all about, wanted to make sure that, you know, it was going to work, and it worked splendidly, which is awesome. All right, so give me 1 sec while we bounce over here. I'm going to do something real quick. I got to grab a thing. There we go. Just getting that vertical canvas set up for folks over on YouTube, on the YouTube side. Okay, and I think we're looking good. Camping ain't easy. Say word. Let's see. All right, sweet. Okay. Sorry for the slow start here, guys. We got a lot of things happening right now. So I'm just trying to make sure we are on top of all these things. I hope everyone's Sunday is going really, really well. I am having a great Sunday. We got up and we decided, hey, we are going to do nothing. Which to me is a W Sunday. To me, that's a W Sunday. So the wife got up. She made some breakfast. I mean, we still got up and done some stuff, right? So, you know, the adults had to get up and do things. You know, I was doing laundry, cleaning the house, got that all done, complete, and now just excited to just like sit down and play this game. I downloaded it 2 days ago, and really just stoked about trying it out. That's about it. Really stoked about trying it out. The other thing too is we got the kiddos finally back into school full time, which is fantastic. W teachers. W teachers. Yo, y'all give it up for teachers, because teachers, yes, they had the summer off, but man, just seeing these kids come back in full effect, it's crazy. It's wild, man. It's absolutely bananas. These kids come in hardcore. They do not care, right? They do not care. They come in and they say, hey, we are back from summer. We had a great time. Now we're ready to wreak havoc on everything. And it's like, bro, I need to chill. You need to chill. The kindergartners are super excited. My daughter is going to kindergarten this year, which is crazy, which is absolutely wild. And I was a little nervous about, you know, the teacher situation. I was a little nervous about it because she's not one to enjoy authority. She's very much our rebel of the family. And so we've been really hesitant. We were really like, oh man, we don't know how this is going to work out. We don't know what's going to happen. Luckily enough, the teacher is this really great, overwhelmingly positive person that's just really excited about having the kids, and did a great job. Has a rainbow keyboard, really focuses on color use and everything like that. Very bubbly, and really, you know, my daughter really took to her pretty quickly. So it worked out really, really nicely. Any tears first day of school? No, not for middle school. So my son went back last week. He went back last week, Wednesday, and he was so embarrassed by having me walk with him to school. And actually, it's not even walk the whole way. It's like I parked up down the block and around the corner, and then we walked to the building, and he was just like, Dad, why are you still walking with me? I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, what? This is your first time to this school. Why are you giving me such heck about, you know, walking you to the building? And thank God I did, because it was a complete shit show at the front of the school. They didn't really have the schedules out. They had these tables, these long tables in front of the building, and they didn't really like set the kids up for success. It wasn't really organized. So I had to be there, you know, to just kind of like help to navigate not only my son, but also navigate the other kids who parents just dropped them off and assumed everything was cool, right? These kids are saying around like, I don't know what to do. And the staff are over there trying to organize their crap, and they're not telling the kids what to do. It was a hot damn mess, man. It was such a pain in the ass. I was just like floored. Insane. I'd hope not for the middle school. Yeah, no. No, he did not care. I told him, you know, we need to take pictures, or I need at least to take a picture, because we do the thing every beginning of school year. Some people do it at the end of the school year as well, just to catch the then and the now. We usually just do it at the beginning of the school year. We get a quick photo, boom. Usually it's not a problem. This year, wow. Just wow. My man was fighting it hardcore. And I'm like, dude, bro, come on, man. Like, I was like, look, man, just take the picture for mom. And let's move on. Because that's really the person you're taking it for. Like, for me, I'm okay. I'll be fine. But your mother wants a picture, so just take the motherfucking picture, man. He took it reluctantly. Reluctantly, he took it. But it happened. It happened. How about you, Bellcross? You kiddos went back to school already, right? I think we are like the last. Our district is like the last to go back to school. You guys went back already, right? All right, so we're gonna recreate Derek Steele. We're gonna recreate him here. We're gonna recreate him. We're gonna recreate him. It's gonna be treacherous. It's gonna be great, treacherous. You got a lot of options in Zoe. For the first thing, let's start off with the obvious. Wow, Enzoy. That's how you do. You ain't even changed the outfit or nothing. What actually That is wild. That is wild. Okay, all right. We got a lot of work to do. Oh man. All right, okay. Let's start with the name first. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be good. Young adult. Yep. Male. We sure about that, right? Yes. Yes. All right, so select traits. So this is something that's a little bit different, from Sims. So Sims creator thing, you have a whole lot of things you can do. You do likes, dislikes, traits, things, ambitions, and all that different kind of stuff. Enzoy is different in that Enzoy kind of really, you have a thing like a trait and you go through some other customizations, but they have this really interesting way of looking at this holistic relationship with like karma and with aspirations and future desires, and it's very worldly in a way. It's very holistic, which I think was the first thing outside of the awesome graphics. Is the first thing that kind of caught my eye with Enzoy is how they speak to, what things like this are, and you'll see throughout the game too if you're used to playing The Sims. You also see here as well is that the way they treat things like, needing to get money right away. They have things like a welfare office, right? That connects with you to give you free stuff, right? And that's a very different take. Like usually, so in Sims, right? Well, how they do this is that they sort of, especially when they do like expansion packs, for example, right? If they want to give you free stuff, they'll either say, hey, you get some free stuff right in the intro screen. Or if it's an additive to like inside the game itself, they'll have like, Marty Martison gives you a call and decides that they should go to the moon. And here's this rocket package, right? Like they kind of mix it into this wacky, interesting kind of a thing. Enzoy is like, hey, we're offering, the city, the government, I guess, is offering this new program. You're now able to do XYZ. The welfare office will send you this. And it's like, this is interesting. This is a little different, right, than what we're used to. But anyway, when we get back to the character creation, you see some things are you can't make changes after creation. So we can't change their name, we can't change their age, their gender. And additionally for their gender, they have set gender identity, which you can do things like non-binary. You can set romantic relationships, attraction to the center, right? Which I thought, it's pretty cool. It's fine. Adjusting these things will cause Zoids without homes in the city to have randomly generated gender identities. This will also be attracted to all genders. They will also be attracted to all genders. I don't understand that, but okay. We're going to select a trait. And so, see, you can tell automatically, like, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, this mediator is a trait, right? Things like, prioritizing peace and harmony above all. They strive to maintain smooth relationships with those around them and actively seek compromises in conflict situations. Like, this is very... it feels very real, right? It's a very realistic kind of take. Like, oh, this person is like, they're calm, tranquil. They are the mediator, right? This is almost like, what do you call those cards? Those tarot cards. A dreamer, calm and tranquil. The dreamer prefers maintaining peace and avoiding conflicts, hoping their current comfortable state will persist. Very interesting stuff. The volunteer, kind and generous, right? You have certain keywords here. You have values that they have. So these Zoids or these characters have values that they hold to them. How that all affects their conversations and who they connect with and the karma and all that stuff is yet to be determined. But there is definitely something that they're setting up here for you down the road. The go-getter, competent and ambitious, right? Ambitious and goal-oriented, the goal-getter strives for excellence in all aspects. Efficiency is always prioritized, and an array of methods are used to achieve their goals, right? Values achievement in professional activities, frequently feels confident, nervous feeling lasts for a long time. So this is it's not a very one-to-one thing. This is something that you have to sort of like read a little bit, gain some understanding, and then once you get into the game, you can begin to see how these things affect it. It's not super one-to-one like, hey, whereas Sims, it's like, hey, if you choose this particular trait, they're not going to like working out. It's like, okay, cool. Right? It'll be like maybe one or two things. It's very sort of like, hey, if they enjoy fitness or if they do not enjoy fitness, they will obviously just not enjoy fitness type things across the board, and that's it. This gives you just a variety of things, right? So we know our boy Derek Steele is an entertainer by nature. So we're going over to entertainer and see what it is. Jovial and cheerful, okay? Keywords free-spirited, cheerful, right? Extroverted, positive, scatterbrained, faithful. This sounds pretty much like our guy Derek, We know he's into comedy. We know, he's coming from the Simsverse, coming into Dowon, the city of Inzoi, and he is very much of this nature. Free spirit kind of guy, very cheerful. If we remember, he liked digging in holes, trying to find treasure and harvesting mushrooms. Very interesting, very cool. Value safety, challenger, autonomy, and pleasure. I'm not sure exactly what all that is, but that seems like that could be okay. Let's read the description for entertainer. An optimistic and energetic Zoi with an extroverted personality. Ugh, messed up on that one. They cannot stand boredom and are always open to new experiences. This is a fact. Derek is. We know this. With a great sense of humor and wit, comedian, they consistently create a bright and lively atmosphere around them. They are skilled in forming social relationships and collaborating, making them able to mingle well with others to a strong sense of teamwork. However, they struggle to focus on one task for long periods and can appear distracted. Hey, who knew Derek had a little ADHD? There we go. W neurodiversity right there. All right. Characteristics. Concentrated feeling lasts for a shorter time. Felt. Okay, wait, I didn't start at the top. Always on the move, looking for thrilling experiences. Frequently feels amused. Okay. Social gauge decreases quickly. Enjoys conversation. I think that's Derek. That's Derek in a nutshell, for sure. Desired life. This is optional. Let's take a look at this and see what this is. All right, so remember what I said. Very holistic kind of look and feel, In Sims, this might be more akin to Ambitions, maybe. Where it might say, hey, okay, we have a little bit more context here. But with Ambitions in Sims, you might say, hey, this person, if their life of achievement might be more akin to the business or the wanting to get rich ambition and things like that, right? Or wanting to grow in their career. And so there's some similarities here, but as you read through some of these, like let's take a look at, life of abundance, right? Seeks to pursue a life of economic stability and comfort, aims to enjoy various experiences and opportunities that come from material abundance and financial stability, aspires to share the fruits of their wealth with family and friends. See, this is what I mean. This is not your one and done kind of thing. This is very much hey, you are building a person. They have the values are part of this, right? The traits that align to this life of abundance, this desired life, is a socialite and go-getter, which totally makes sense if you kind of think about, how those two traits work when they talk about life of abundance and financial stability and all these types of things, right? Values, authority and accomplishment, ambitions aligns with luxury mansion, I mean, this all seems to work out. This all seems to make sense, right? This doesn't make sense for Derek, though. Derek is not a man that looks for a life of abundance. Let's take a look and see what Derek might enjoy. I feel like Derek is more, either excitement or some type of creativity, maybe. So life of freedom, potentially. Tranquility is interesting. This seeks to achieve a peace of mind by breaking free of all stress and conflict. Aims to maintain inner peace and mental well-being. I like this life. This life sounds great, but it's not Derek's life. It's not Derek's life at all. Life of freedom. Let's see. Seeks to live without external constraints or restrictions. Values personal freedom and autonomy, aiming to carve out their own path without being bound by social norms or other expectations. Interesting. Let's take a look at life of creativity. Seeks to break the mold through innovation and creativity. Aims to bring positive change through unique ideas by being creative with art, science, and technology. Okay. Aspires to feel the joy of self-expression by living a creative life, doing their utmost to make positive contributions to the world at large. I mean, I feel like there's a part of this, yes, right? A part of this aligns to what Derek might be about. The game seems to center in on more of we have performance and performance art mentioned there. There's a microphone, which you could kind of make out. This is an accessibility thing, having these gradiated icons on this background like this. Terrible idea. And then they also have two different styles of icons, three different styles of icons. As a UI designer, I am flipping my lid internally. I am losing my shit because all this is just bad design. I digress. Life of excitement. Let's try this one. Seeks the thrills, thrills, brought by risk situations or unpredictable moments. Aims to savor the excitement and tension that come with new challenges or danger. Curious. Okay, so adventure and entertain aligns, right? You have challenger and pleasure. Okay. Aligns with famous hacker. I don't know about that. Aligns with charm, fitness, media production, instruments, and coffee art. Coffee art? What do we? I don't think coffee art. Definitely not. But aligns to some of the other things, but not quite really to what Derek is about. So it seems like he's trapped, right? He's kind of in between life of excitement and life of creativity. We're going to give life of creativity a go because you know what? No, I think probably life of excitement. Maybe life of excitement because Derek was out there. He was mining these little rocks, collecting things. He was kind of out there. He was kind of harvesting. He was fishing. He wasn't a one lane kind of a guy. It wasn't all about comedy. It was just mostly about comedy and other things as well. He's very much in the go. Now, whether or not it doesn't really align with becoming a famous hacker, which I think is off. So I don't know how the ambitions here are going to affect it down the road. But I think if we go with life of excitement, maybe we could sort of adjust what some of these ambitions are, and he doesn't have to become a famous hacker to really achieve the awesome goals that he wants. I think if we go with that, we might be okay. We'll see what happens. This is something that cannot be made after creation, cannot change after this for entertainer. But I feel like the entertainer makes sense. The desired life, it says optional. So I'm not sure what that's going to offer. We'll find out. Let's take a look at the customization. This is rough. We're obviously not going with that. That's really rough. So let's see some presets. I like to go through presets in this kind of scene. Now, just as a reminder, right? The creator of this game, Krafton, I think their name is. I believe they are Korean based. Let me make sure about that before I state that claim straight out. I believe they are, though. Yeah, Krafton is based in It's traded on the KRX, which I believe is the Korean stock exchange. Yeah, it's based in South Korea. Okay. So there's gonna be a difference in approach from American or U.S. Western, I should say, Western-based Sims thinking approach to what Inzoi is going to offer, right? For one thing, right, is obviously the take on the traits and all that kind of stuff is a little bit more sort of like Eastern mindset, right? They're talking about life, harmony, balance, things like that. Sims, when it originally came out, didn't give a shit about that. I was like, hey, you know, you're going to be, you know, a doctor, a lawyer, you know, whatever the case may be. Like, those are your jobs, you know, your ambitions are kind of focusing on that. You may have romance in there, but you may have family, but it's just about procreating more, things like that, right? When it comes to the focus of this Korean culture, I don't know Asian cultures back to back. I'm not an expert at all. What I can observe, though, is that there is a lean into certain look and feel of a person, right? And representations of a person and who they are. So you kind of go through a list here. You kind of see, obviously, you're going to have more Asian-leaning presets, which is totally fine. It doesn't matter, because you could change, you can make any kind of adjustments you want. These are just presets, right? What I do appreciate them doing, right off the bat, is even from the presets, I could see the here. And this is me, like, you guys know, like, I get attached to this pretty quickly, because I think this is a big part of what it means to create a character, especially if you're looking to represent something or someone. Hair choice. It's very cool. It's very well done. I mean, W hair choice. They did a really good job. Just looking at the presets, I haven't looked at the hair options, but you can tell they have a nice variety of different type of hair styles, textures. They've obviously taken into account very different type of fashion styles. They try to kind of hit the gamut of various people that might be playing this. And that's very cool, right? I highly appreciate that. From your Hawaiian getaway sort of look to the business, you know, business casual, to the super old fashioned tradition business, right? Tie and everything. Like, they kind of got this on lock in some ways. They even cover, like, you know, Asian hip-hop subculture, you know, kind of a deal. So they handle a wide variety of peoples, which I'm all about. As a preset, though, we're going to try to find something that has... I like this. This is cool. That's pretty cool. We got the headphones over here. That's pretty nice. I'm going to try to find someone that is close to Derek's style. So I pulled up a little screenshot of Derek. This is Derek's, like, typical casual outfit that he was wearing in The Sims. Let's see if we can find something that's close to start, and then we'll kind of go from there. Maybe. Possibly. That's the one I used last time. Nope. Well, maybe that is the best one. Maybe I had it right the first time. Okay. Maybe we got something here. Let's go with this one. All right, we'll focus it on the face first. Let's do that. We got some screenshots of the face. Got a little close up here, just to see if we can't. Now, Inzoi, like I said, has a lot more detail to the face. Like, look at the detail. Right, great textures, reflections, the hair. Like, this stuff is looking crisp. Okay, once again, look at the hair texture. Right? Look at the waves. Killer stuff. So W on that. I think what we do is we utilize it as best as we can. We didn't have those options in The Sims. We didn't have that sort of detail. So let's go ahead and use that. Face presets. I think the face might be fine. Let's go to the hair and then we'll have it fill out, right? Look at that. Look at the fro. W fro. Let's go. Let's clap it up. God damn. That's pretty great. That's pretty fantastic. What are the other options? What do we have? What do we have? I do like that. That's a nice updo, right? That's a nice, you know, glow up if we wanted him to glow up a little bit while he's moving out. Maybe we go this kind of run. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. But if we wanted to keep him the way he was, our original Derek, I mean, I think we got the fro call right here. And it looks fantastic. We had a couple of whoops. We got a couple of dreaded, you know, longer type of looks. But I think we stick with the afro. I think we stick with the afro. There we go. We could change it to match all. There we go. It hits it pretty nicely. Pretty spot on. And not to mention, I mean, even the facial hair just right off the bat looks really, really close. Let's see. Can we get a... Is there a fuller... What's a fuller one look like? Oh, man. Hobo Derek. Maybe in the trip to South Korea, kind of, you know... He ended up gaining just a little bit more facial hair. Maybe just a little bit more facial hair. That's weird. It should change automatically. It's kind of interesting. I mean, that's a pretty cool cut. That's a clean cut. That's not too bad. I'm really mad this hair color keeps changing on me. It's really getting to me. Especially when it has like the perfect color to it already. It's too dark. That's too gray. It looks old. Okay, let's agree on the facial here first, and then we can adjust the color. Maybe that's the move right there. Oh, that's hella interesting. With that mustache, maybe we connect it to the big full set. Damn, my boy looking like a hobo. Derek just got off the boat. Derek needs a cut. Derek is looking hella raggedy. Let's go with it. I'm down. I'm hella down. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We're gonna make raggedy ass Derek. He's gonna need a cut. Hopefully I can get a cut in the game. If not, this is his look permanently. This is the permanent look right here. So yeah. All right, let's see. Wait, what? Excuse me? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? I'm confused. How did these... Okay, let's just go here. The palette. Let's see. They have a good range of palette. W palettes, those are good. Those are cool. Those are cool. Not bad. Not bad looking. Let's see if we can get close to what Derek's was. He was a little bit on the lighter side. He looks jaundiced if we get 2 down there. I feel like that's it. Okay, perfect. Face characteristics. Let's see. They get really detailed. Like, look at this. This is crazy amount of detail, right? You could add the brow crease. You could add on some bags. Maybe the travel took a lot out of them. Increase the nasal bridge. Interesting. Add some smile lines. The homie's always smiling. The homie's always smiling. Not a bad thing. At all. Lip line? Oh, adds really good definition around the lip area here. That's interesting. Strong jawline. Skin glow. My guy could look like he just came out of the gym all the time, although we know he does not gym it up. We know that. We know he tried. Failed miserably. Let's go to the eyes. Actually, wait. Let's go to beauty marks. We did have beauty marks on Derek before. It was more of a freckled approach. Let's see what they have. Is that a scar? Is that considered a beauty mark? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Man, these guys getting legit. Are we gonna rock a Nelly with a bandage under her eye all the time? No thanks. What is that? Just like paint on her face? Stickers? Stars? No thanks. No thanks. I don't think we need to have scars. Freckles. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they had a really good, nice, even pigmentation when it comes to freckles. Like it's not overbearing. It's just a nice coverage. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep the beauty marks as well. I think we had. Yeah. Look at that. So, you know, one thing I learned from my brother, is that when you're creating characters, and this is, you know, something they do in the WWE CAW universe, is that adding layers to things makes it a lot more realistic, right? If it was just like plain smooth, like face with no kind of like beauty marks or freckles or anything like that, then it just looks off, right? Then something looks wrong, right? But the minute you start adding layers of these things, beauty marks, freckles, you know, makeup, whatever the case may be, that's when you start getting in a really good complex sort of a character. And that's what you want to aim for, right? The Derek is a complex character. He's not a simple guy, right? He's not a simple guy. Not at all. Not at all. Can we change this here? I need to get darker on this. That's too dark. I don't want to go too dark that loses its definition. Okay, there we go. I think that's about as dark as I can get before it loses definition. All right, so we got face characteristics. Looking pretty good. Eyes, dark zone were brown. That's good. That's good. We got the brow. We got the cut brow. That's fine. We can leave that. We can leave that. Like that. That all works. For the lips, though, well, wait, let's see. Can we get rid of that little scarry thing? We can. The eyelashes, though, I think those are fine. Let's see. Can we do a little more of that? Oh no. A little bit more relaxed. Wasn't too crazy. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then for, let's go to, the lips were darker. Right, so let's see what we do. Do we need to add makeup for that? Or can we just do, let me click and see what happens. Okay, that just moves it. I might need to add makeup for that. Let's take a look and see. Let's remove all makeup. Okay. Blush, eyeshadow. Might be lipstick. Do I have to add that, though? Let's take a look and see. Skin. Do that. Face characteristics. Face paint. I thought there was... Was there not a... That's the here. Alright, I'm bugging. I mean, there's lip line stuff there, but it doesn't give you the option to do That. Maybe we just leave it. Maybe that's fine. Does that look weird, though? Do the lips look a little weird? I feel like it might. Let's play with this color for a sec. If that's the only way to sort of like adjust the color, let's play with it for a sec. Let's do maybe that. You want to do orange? Do black or just darker? Because otherwise the lips are going to look like ashy, right? Which is not what we want. Although we don't want him to look like he's wearing lipstick. He's not wearing lipstick. Is that more full? No, that's too much. That's a little crazy. That's crazy. That's too much. we just want a light coloring. We were not looking for the whole thing here. I think that kind of works without it looking like actual lipstick. Is that closer to like the skin color, just dialing it back? Maybe. Ah, still looks like lipstick. It looks like lipstick if you take it away. Let's try maybe this one. Not quite. We're gonna get this right, chat. We're gonna get this as right as we can. As right as we can. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Because otherwise, he just has like chappy, super chappy lips, which is not cool at all. We know that ain't the facts. All right, that is not the facts at all. All right, so we got scruffy ass Derek going right now. We gotta work on the accessories. Focus editing mode. What's that? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Should we take a look at the wear? Let's take a look at the wear. Let's take a look at the fit. Let's adjust this. So he was pretty simple in The Sims. He wasn't a crazy... And it seems like they have very similar steps to The Sims as far as like, you have a sportswear, you have formal. So I'm glad I got snapshots of all his other outfits. So that way we could really censor. I think that was a sportswear one. So this is your everyday kind of look and feel. That's great. Let's go for... Should be something super simple here. Should be just a simple button up. Let's see, we have outerwear and we have tops. I think the tops is just... Yep, okay, so the outerwear is that jacket that's on him right now. Is the outerwear... Can the outerwear also be... Okay, so it can be something like a sweater, cardigan sort of deal. Okay, interesting. It could also... That's wild. That is crazy. Crazy work. Okay. Maybe he gets a little bit of a style upgrade with this move. Not with the gold jacket though, man. Good grief. Good grief. Derek, sir, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's a lot. Wow, looking like you just came out of prison. Well done. Well done. The sparkly jacket. This is a thing. This is a vibe. Can it be white? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, chat. This is going to have to be a vibe or something, man. We're going to have to We have to revisit this in the future. We're gonna have to revisit that in the future. That's something special right there. Keep it nice and simple. Black jacket. He was a pretty straightforward kind of dude. Let's keep it straightforward. Okay. I mean, that's looking pretty much like him already. That's pretty much looking like him already. We got the... Yeah, wow. That's pretty spot on. That's pretty crazy. How did we get so close? That's intense. That's an intense blue. That's pretty good. If we could change the jacket to white, maybe? Wasn't really a jacket he was wearing, though. That's the thing. He was wearing just a shirt. He had the button-up with a shirt under it, which you can't really do that here. It's really just sort of just like an open button-up with a shirt under it is what it was. So we have to make a little bit of a compromise. We have to say, hey, we can do just a nice jacket, or he's chilling, or we just give him this nice like white button-up shirt here. I think we can just do a nice white button-up shirt. Let's just do that. That's pretty great. We will have to adjust the body though. This is not a Derek Steele body. No. No. Let's see the options. Ripped. 15, 20 pack. Buff. Maybe. Nope, not Derek. This is about Derek. This is about where Derek was. Definitely less of the muscle, more of the physique. I guess this is what that means. Yeah. Because you could turn up that muscle. You kind of get a little pat going on there. That was not Derek. The body here, I don't know so much about. I think he had body here. Yeah, because he was always shaved in the shower and whatnot. It's quite hilarious. So yeah, he's a little bit of a hairy dude. A little on the softer, squishier side. So let's see if now we can kind of match. Yeah, this looks closer. This looks closer. We'll have to get rid of these glasses. So he did not have glasses. He did, however, rock the underwear? What? Do those go under, I assume? What happens if I don't include underwear? This is a very interesting decision. Let's check out the accessories. Our guy did have the earrings. Let's see what kind of earrings they have, though. Because he had, like, little tiny loops. No, not quite like that. He had closer ones. Let's see. Can we adjust that? How do we adjust that? That looks like that shit would hurt. Like a lot. Yeah. Oh, this is nice though, but you can adjust the circumference of the piercing. You could drop it down. You could pull it out a little bit, so that's cool. Does it do the same for both sides? No, it does not. View gizmos? Is that the things that control it? Okay, it is. Okay. Marine, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hey, I'm doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Marine, how was your playthrough of... I saw you the other day rocking the Clear Obscure, rocking the baguette. The baguette-ness. It's like called the Baguette Crew from Clear Obscure Expedition 33. How was that?
Weird.
How was that? Yeah, I'll go check out Marine when you have a chance. She has some fantastic stuff. Obviously playing Expedition 33, like I just mentioned. She does a lot of stuff with friends, which is really cool. Mr. Styleson's always there. I think Dad Dragon is the other person that I always see kind of dropping in. Very, very fun streamer. Very connected to the community. Go drop a follow. Go check her out. Does some rocking stuff. ended up wearing it like 2 different streams. I love the game, but I'm not leveling up fast enough. Oh no, that's right, because you're doing it. Are you doing it side by side with Dad Dragon, right? Or Dragon Dad? Sorry if I'm mixing up the. You guys are just running it parallel to each other, right? Okay, yeah. Got you. Is Dad Dragon. Okay, cool. Good. I actually remember that. Surprising. Let's go. 20 levels! Is he playing off? Is he playing off stream? What's up, Dad? Is he cheating? Is he cheating? Is he just saying, I'm just gonna go play ahead of Marine and level up like a madman? I actually stopped short, so I think I'm at the end of the game. Lumpy Smell, who's another content creator and sometimes in here, just like when I was heading towards, I headed back to Lumiere, and this is like, it seems like it's end of game because Final Fight Ren War is potentially around the corner. He's like, hey man, you're kind of coming close towards the end of the game. Do you want to like do anything else? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just like kicking ass and taking names. I'm just ripping and roaring. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, I mean, you can if you want to, but you might want to, do some other stuff. I was like, oh, okay, well. so I definitely went back. I get off early sometimes, so he'll play an extra hour. He's definitely cheating. I agree. What a cheater, Dad Dragon. Ridiculous. Oh man, that's so cool though. I'm glad you're having a good time with the game. Today we are messing around with Inzoi. I purchased Inzoi 2 days back. I've been wanting to try this game out since I got my gaming PC and it could actually handle this game. I'm a huge fan of Sims. I've heard some things about Inzoi, so I wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to give it its fair shake before, tossing it in the trash or involving it in my nice, cozy simulation streams. But I love it. Yeah, see that? It's crazy how detailed. Isn't it fantastic? Like, it is wild. Like, this is my Sims character, and this is my Inzoi. I'm just trying to play off of it. I'm just like, man, this is like fantastic. It's great. It's so good. I love the Sims, but I don't think my current PC can handle it. The Sims has gotten big. And actually, you know what? In order to grab the screenshots, I just went in today to grab these, and I saw that they included, I think they're starting to include their older expansions now for free. Because on my account, I have just like the base game, because my wife's account is actually the one that has like all the expansions, because we have all the fucking expansions. We got all the extras, the packs for like the kitchen and all that kind of garbage. Like, so much money invested in that game. It's stupid. I hate it so much. But on my account, there's nothing. And I'm like, it's going to have to take a lot for me to go back and try to get all those packs and all that stuff. Like, I do not want to go through that. So I'm just keeping it free, base level game, playing around with that and whatnot. And yeah, they've been discounting. I think they pulled in the work expansion, the work and everywhere expansion, or whatever the hell it's called, where you could be a police officer and you go into the police office and do the detective work and whatnot. That used to be a paid expansion. Now I think that comes with it for free. It's kind of wild. I think they're really trying to make sure that they've like said, hey, we're gonna keep our hold on this segment of the industry because it makes us a shit ton of money. They do a lot of partnerships with like Star Wars, and they had one with like H&M from a while ago. They've had a bunch of other fashion companies and accessory groups and whatnot to do like the packets for all their stuff. So they're really trying to hold hard on this, and they want to make sure companies like Inzoi doesn't come in and like take up part of that market share. So far, from what I can tell, Inzoi is definitely like, I think the Sims need to sort of like come back and rework their engine, not to be hyper realistic. I don't think the hyper realistic way is the way that Sims should go, but I do think they should come in, rework that engine so that way it's a cleaner engine. It runs smoother because it's still hella laggy. The walking paths are still funky. They always have been from day one. They have a lot of work that they could do with that core system, that if they redo that, whereas I don't have to pay a crap ton more money for expansion packs, then I would be great. That would be fantastic. I think I could handle The Sims, but definitely not Enjoy. Oh, yeah, okay, no, totally fair. Yes. I mean, even though Sims is still kind of crazy. But yeah, Enjoy is just like insanely more massive. It's ridiculous. Stupid detail. A lot of CPU. The CPU, Roxy over here is just like chugging. Like, what the hell? And they discount a lot too. They started doing the bundles where you could do like an expansion pack, another pack, and then another pack. I forget the stuff pack and an expansion pack, and there's another like third tier in there. Money. They're working it hard. Here's the deal though. The Sims has been working on Sims 5 for how many years? Oh, maybe they will work on it now or finish it. I mean, that's a W statement. I hope they do something in order to retain the market share that they've acquired so far. Right? They definitely need to either finish Sims 5. And when they do Sims 5, here's the thing, Marine. Here's the thing. I played Enjoy for a little bit. Like, this isn't like I played for probably about 2 or 3 hours, just trying to make sure that it could run on the PC, that it has no crazy hiccup issues or anything like that. There's a lot of base things in this game that have like expansion-esque aspects from The Sims, right? Things like weather, things like, you know, raising kids, like going to high school and college. Now, granted, the experiences are different, right? It's very much, hey, you send the character off and then you're done. There's no interaction during school. There's no extra. So I do see that there is much of a difference in that, but they've at least started to say like, hey, as a base level thing, your character is going to do these life things, right? And we're going to pull these things, and there's going to be weather, there's going to be, you know, kids, there's going to be school, there's going to be university, there's going to be stuff like that, there's going to be part-time jobs and whatnot. They're pulling all these base things, so they have a lot of good foundational stuff to build off of. That doesn't include an expansion. Sims need to do the same. They need to do the same thing with Sims. If they're going to release a Sims 5, I am not going to pay more money for another seasons, weather, whatever the hell they want to call it, expansion pack. Like, I have been playing Sims since Sims 1, and I have bought 3 pet expansion packs for Sims 2, 3, and 4. They need to cut that shit out. They need to cut that shit out. Give me the pet from day one. You know? I'm just saying. You could add the other stuff. Like, now that you have the whole system around the stuffs pack, add the other stuff in there. You could go ahead and like pull in like, here's some cute stuff for the pets and whatnot, but give me all the base shit up front. Find other things to expand on, and then I will pay extra money for those other things. And that's the thing that that's the real competition they're going to run to with Enzo. They're going to think it's like, oh, it's a graphic thing from the get-go. Definitely not. Like, it's okay to have 2 different styles of games. They should rework that engine, make sure, and it's working really smoothly. Maybe up the graphics a bit, things like that, representation and special effects and whatnot. There are things that they should do graphically that still fit their style. That makes sense, but they really need to focus on the foundation. That's my 2 cents, man. That's my 2 cents. That's it. Let's look at this. I mean, this is crazy detail. You don't... Competing at this level with this kind of stuff, that's really, really tough to do. But that's not something everyone is looking for. I love this. Like, this is really cool. Whether or not this is going to hold me to play the game for a long, long time like The Sims has, I don't know. But this is really good. Look at that. You could adjust the angle. Like, that's pretty killer. This is pretty insane. Pretty insane. I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it. We're going to continue working on our boy Derek here. And Marine, thanks again for stopping on in. Feel free to put me on lurk if you need to. I know I get passionate about this stuff. So here we go. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. Of course, wanted to come by and support and chill. Appreciate the chill. Definitely feel free to lurk and hang while you take care of things around the house and do what you need to do. Watching the NFL. Yo, who's playing? Who's up? Which game are you watching? Let's see. We got Lions and Packers, and we got the 49ers and Seahawks. You're watching Detroit. Okay, okay. Who are you rooting for? Don't worry. I'm not. I'm not a crazy NFL guy, so I'm not, gonna jump down your throat around, either choice. You should definitely go for the Packers. Like, no. That's not me. That's not me. Detroit, solid. First time since watching COVID. What's inspiring you to watch this time? What's motivating you? I see the Seahawks are actually winning. That's cool. I'm not a Seahawks fan. I'm a Chiefs fan. We lived in Kansas City for about 12 years before moving out here, so I'm allowed to be a Chiefs fan. I was a fan of them when they sucked. Now they're great. All right, let's see. So the thing about this is that it doesn't move this with it, too. So that's a bit of a bummer. So that means we gotta have to come out here. We're gonna have to do the adjustments. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. And we also gotta make sure it's the same size. Oh, that's a pain. There's gotta be a way to do both sides. No? Not a... Oh, wait. Am I looking for piercings? Is that what I'm looking for, chat? No. Okay. No. Okay. No, earrings is what I'm looking for. Earrings is what I'm looking for. Let's bring it up like that. I think that's the way we had it before with the other side. Let's double check. Let's find out. It's a little bit. Kind of covers the back of the ear there. It's good stuff. Let's maybe shrink it a little bit. Move it down. Look at that detail, chat. Look at that. That's clean. That is clean. You could get some really good detail in here. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's remove the gizmos, as they call it. That one, I think this one's looking bigger. So let's go ahead and shrink that down. All right, let's pull back. Okay. Okay. I think this one could come up just a little bit. Happy Sunday, folks. We are here. I know tomorrow's Monday. It's not a great feeling, but the feeling is here. Those of you who have work tomorrow, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm on the struggle bus as well, but hey, we're here. We're chilling. We're vibing. Enjoy life. This is dope. This is looking really good. Okay, so we got some good detail there. I think the facial pattern looks pretty good. The scruffy beard definitely tells of Derek's journey to Korea. Looking like a hobo and everything, but that's okay. Headpieces? Oh, like we can do the headphones and stuff. That's killer. I like that. I like that look. Wait, what? Yo, what world are we in that their headphones has different displays? Is that a thing in Korea? I'm missing out here, man. I'm missing out here. No. Derek has to stay. Derek has to stay legit. You know what I mean? You love this Frosty Tools? Does it so well? Yeah, it does. It does. I hella appreciate Frosty Tools and other AI tools like it. It does a really good job. It does. They have stuff like that displays for PCs now, like inside your tower. That is pretty freaking wild. Like, I've seen some people do like some wild stuff, like aquariums in their computers, like dry aquariums, I guess you can say. People go wild, man. People go wild. It's totally crazy. I love it though. I love it. I love it. Nails, wrist wear. We had wrist wear on, Derek. You can't really... I don't think you could really see it now, though. You can't. I need something that kind of exposes my... Okay. Let's see if there's anything leather strap kind of deal. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Not the gold. That feels a little closer. No, yeah, we'll do that. Can you do both sides? I don't see. That's curious. You only do wrist wear on one wrist? That's interesting. We'll just attach it to all of them and see what happens. Attach to all of them and see what happens. Hopefully everyone's NFL team is doing well. Go Packers, Lions, 49ers, Seahawks. Whoever you're rooting for. Whoever you're rooting for. We did have rings. Let's see what they do. He had more of this like the stunner, you know, like that jump off right there. So we'll just roll with that. Is there apply to everything? Remove all notification badges? Why is that a thing? I don't care about that. I care about having to go through each and every one to do that. And you can only do one ring. Okay, so this is, you know, once again, Inzoi being a new game, Inzoi being, you know, still in access. It requires, it needs time. It's still cooking, you know? It's still cooking, but not a bad start. Not a bad start. They definitely have a good foundation that they got building here. Oh, damn, I like that. I like that, oh, wait, I gotta do the same thing for the earrings, too? Oh, gosh, no way. I am not that dedicated. I am not that dedicated. Can I not copy and paste? Please! Let's try it. Oh, you can add texture to this. That's kind of cool. You can add your own texture. Generate an AI texture? What? How does that work? How does this work? Wait, so I just typed in silver to generate the AI texture. It says this may take some time. How does this work? Yo! That's fucking bananas! What? How does that... Wait. Hold on a sec. Before we... Does that work? Yo, that's crazy. Hold on a sec. Let's change this up. That's fucking crazy. Okay, Chad. This is okay. These guys are in 2050 right now. Inzoi is in like 2050 because Inzoi is saying, look, you don't have to go the standard stuff that we offer. You can straight up look at that. Look at that. Like, you can get a gold going. Like, legit gold. Not just like a color, but a texture generated through AI. Or if you have one from another source, you can pull that in. That is bananas. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Wow, these guys are in 2060, man. So that's great. That's fantastic. I love that. That's wild. But I still cannot just duplicate across all the outfits. Like you went Inzoi, Crafton, hear me out on this. Yeah, I went to 2060, but you missed 2025 with a simple thing of duplicating my earrings across all the outfits. I mean, your eyes were selling the prize for the AI work. Great stuff, but what the hell, man? What the hell? Like, we totally missed that. I'll take it for now. We just won't do earrings for every one of them. We'll do different things. We'll do this. We'll do for the business wear. For the business, well, let's see. What did we have for casual? Okay, so we have more of this gamer style kind of a look. So we'll go back to outfit. Right, we'll see what we can do here. So for the top, we had just sort of like a black sports jacket. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's see. Shirts and hoodies, blouses, vests. No tank tops. Maybe it's an outerwear. Maybe it's an outerwear. Until it works a little differently. There we go. It's a simple jacket. That works out pretty well. Nope, I like the first one. I like the first option. That's perfect. Black jacket. Then, of course, we can't have that as the bottom. That looks clean. But we had sort of like a video game kind of a thing going on here. We had some sort of character. Let's see what options we have for the character thing here. This is different character shirts. Let's see if they have any video gamey theme. You know, we want to showcase. Derek has a video game. He's a gamer at heart, you know. I don't know if he likes cats so much, but you know, that's fine too, I guess. Wave. Wave? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Let's get the shirt right first. Wave Adventure? No. No. That's a sweater. What the hell? Like, what a friggin' sweater. Oh my, that shirt looks terrible. You know, no lie, guys. No lie. My son will come out looking like this sometimes with the shirt tucked into the pants, the short sleeves roll up, and I'm just like, bruh, you need to go back into your room and adjust yourself. Because this is not a cool look. I promise you that. I promise you, son, this is not a cool look. I'm not a fashionista at all. Trust your father, though. This is not a cool look. We're not going to put Derek through this. Derek wasn't like this. Derek wasn't rocking something like this. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Let's give him something. What is this? What is this? Can we... I don't know if we'll find something exactly like we had before. Broken City. Crazy. I guess we go with Lazy Cat for now. Guess we could. Perez over on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well. We're just rocking out on some Inzoi. Playing the fun stuff. We are converting over from Sims. We're making it happen right now. Are you a fan? Do you play? And how the heck did you find me on YouTube? How'd that even happen for you? Welcome in either way, but how did you even find me? I thought it was a ghost on YouTube. I am not out here in these streets. All right, we're gonna go for this. It's not as colorful. It's not as colorful. But I think it'll work for now. We could do a blue kitty, maybe a yellow kitty. Maybe we'll do a yellow kitty. Depends. If we're gonna do the red pants, maybe we just do a gray kitty. Let's do that. Let's do the bottoms. I think the bottoms are essentially the same, but they're red. They're like a dark red. Oh shit! Look at that. Look how close we're getting with that. This texture thing is bugging me out. Like, what can I do? Gold pants? Fucking A. Yeah, let's go. Hold on a sec. Let me try something. Because this is blowing my mind. Let's see. Let's try linen texture. Let's just try a straight linen texture and find out what we get. This is blowing my mind. This is like when you could generate textures for your character on the fly. Damn. Hold on. Yo, that's clean as fuck. That's clean clean as that's a good texture too. You get the crease and everything in the back. That's solid. Yo, Enzoy is on a whole other level, man. So if you do that, what happens? Like, can you do... Okay, so you could only do... All right, so let's try this. Let's try dark red linen. Because it looks like you can only apply a texture. You can't recolor the texture. You can't add a color overlay onto the texture. Right? So it looks like you have to get the color of that just the way you want it. That's bananas. That is bananas. That's not quite the color. Let's go maybe maroon. Let's try it. How many of these can I create? Like, what is the... Yo. W creation right here. This is good stuff. And then I could also delete these. So if I don't want that, I could delete it. Right? Yep. That's clean. That's clean. Okay. I'm just playing around with that. I was just playing around with that. We're just gonna we actually the fabric here matches what we had here for the most part. So I think this actually works fine. But damn, that's pretty cool. I can mess with that. That's pretty awesome. Let's see what we got here. We got the shoes. Look pretty close. Look pretty close. Okay. We got the formal. Let's see. This is a school outfit. I don't think we had school outfits per se in The Sims. It's probably just more so just the everyday. So but I can't copy and paste that. God, that's so weird. That's so weird, Enzo. Why'd you do that? Downloadable content default. Style, casual. Yeah, no, I can't. Can I? Okay, wait, maybe. Can I save this? Alfred preset. Okay, save that. And then can I apply it to, there we go. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice, okay, okay. I see what we gotta do there. All right, sleepwear I think was pretty simple. We adjusted, we changed it, we added a do-rag. I don't think we can do that with this one. I don't think we do that with Enzoy. Let's start with the shoes, though. We had bunny shoes. What's up with the bunny shoes, Enzoy? What's up with the bunny shoes? We have no bunny shoes. We have no bunny slippers. The best we got is those beige-looking things. It's the best we got. Oh, we got the Jesus sandals. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. But now we'll go that route. Wait a minute. Can we do? Oh, hold on a sec though. Wait a minute. We got AI. We got AI chat. Hold on a sec. Maybe we could do something. Light blue with bunnies. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, chaos, man. Absolute fucking chaos. Let's find out what happens. This is great. Yes. Oh man, I love it. Hold on a sec. Let's get a close up of that. Look at that. With the bunnies. I love it. That's fantastic. All right, we got the bunny slippers. We did something. All right. It happened. We made it happen. All right. We kept it pretty simple with the bedtime routine. I think we could do yellow. Oh, wait. Can we do... Oh, God. Should we just do another one? Should we do... Let's see. How would we do that? Retro alien game yellow. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see what it could do. Let's see what AI can do. I wonder what engine they're using for this. This is hella fascinating. Okay. Okay. Wow. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. We know the bottoms are plaid. So they probably do have a plaid, I would imagine. If not, we can make it happen, and we know that. Wow. What's that? Leather? What is that? Who is this? I'll be the nomad. I love when Spotify just takes me off track. I love when Spotify is just like, you know what? You've been listening to this person for a while. Listen to this other person. I absolutely love it because I always get tunes that I like. Well, he's something I can react to, you know? Why is his shirt so short? What is up with that? Is that... is his stomach just poking out his shirt? What kind of weirdness is that? What? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Can we not? Yeah, let's... I can't with that. We could apply the same texture. Fucking A, let's go. That's wild. That is wild. Let's go bottoms. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that. If I could apply flannel to that, that'll work. And guess what? I can. Guess what, chat? I can. We're going to do a flannel. We're going to do brown. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We got light brown. Brown. Flannel. Let's try it first. Let's see what it does. Yo, there's... Yo. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. I'm just gonna, like, spend the whole entire stream working on this. Okay, let's take a look and see. Not terrible. It doesn't take over... Oh, see, that's the problem. It doesn't take over the whole texture. Although that looks pretty clean. Should we rock the gold pants? Bruv. Bruh. Okay, so we need something more of just like a plain... Yeah, we need something like a plain pants. Something probably like this. And then we can go back to my texture, and then we could do apply it. There we go. There we go. That's how we can achieve that. Not with the baggy pants, though. It's crazy. That's closer. That's much closer. Let's do light brown. Let's do light brown, dark brown, and khaki, I think. I think it's ice khaki. Let's try it. Let's see what we get from that. Wild. I don't believe this. I don't think that'll be any better, honestly. A little closer. A little closer. What about if we did... Let's get rid of that one. I'm not feeling that one. Yeah, it's fine. Can we just do maybe a dark? I wonder if we do need that base. So we do light. Let's do black. Let's try that. Because we need that darker sort of like undertone to it is kind of what we're missing out on. So I think if we could do that, then maybe, there we go. I think that works a little cleaner. Ish. Kind of works. Kind of works. That top is ridiculous, though. We need to fix that. That top is ridiculous. We need to. It doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be that. We can do. Can we do a gold top? Why not? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Party time. What were we rocking back in the Sims Yield Sim days? So our formal was this. Our party was this. We were rocking the headphones. We were going to a party ready to listen to no one. That was Derek's vibe. Derek was not much of a social dude, even though he wanted to be an entertainer. He's like, you know what? When it comes to social life, I'm not really fucking with it. But here's the cool thing about that. Is that with Inzaway now, I could use, wait, where is it? That's hats. Oh, wait, where's the cool ass headphones deal? Is that just for the here? Oh, that's bogus, man. Oh, wait. That means I'm missing out on something else here. There we go. There we go. That fits it. That fits the, that fits that. Close. Right. And then for the party, okay, what are we going to do for the party? The party is going to be interesting, right? Let's start with maybe just a general outfit first, and then we'll head down to other things. So the sports, we got the sports jacket already, so that's great. It's more of a gray vibe, which we could always change to. Maybe we retweak this a little bit. What's the texture here? What does that look like? It looks pretty similar. Okay, so we got that. Then for our top, what did we have? More of a black. Okay, not bad. We can't do that second layer with the collar there. Well, that's all right. We'll leave that as is. We're hitting the easy stuff first before we get to the tough part, which will be the headpiece. What? What's these glowing pants? Come on, bruh. Clean, crisp jeans. That's what we're going for. Not bad. I like the texture on these. It's nice. Were they tight fitting? I guess you could say that they were. But these are pretty. I think that works pretty well. The shoes were loafers. They weren't boots. Maybe we do the slip-ons. Where are they? I saw them before. Not Crocs, although W Crocs. Wasn't quite those. Where are they? There we go. Slip-ons. Who is this? Grady. I see you, Grady. Okay. I want to actually go back to listen to this guy real quick. Abhai the Nomad. This is a vibe, though. I'm liking this. This is a vibe. Okay, let's go back to loafers. Let's see what we got. We'll go dark blue. was a dark blue. Dark blue. Yeah. What the hell is dark blue? Where's my colors in this, man? Christian Curia. Okay, yeah, I just came across this guy too. Same time I came across Cassius Clay. Sorry, Cautious Clay. Fuck it, yeah, we're going to some Christian Curia because I've been wanting to listen to this guy for a couple days now. Let's do... Okay. So the headwear is going to be a bit tricky. Because... I'm going to go dark with this because this is going to bug me out. I don't know where the hell my color schemes were in The Sims, but they were not flexing here. They were not flexing at all. All right, let's do... What are we going to do for the headpiece, y'all? What are we going to do for this headpiece? That's going to be a tough part. Okay, so if we go to accessories, can we go to body? So that's the thing, right? I think within here... No, that's not right. That doesn't make any sense. It's got to be under accessories. It's got to be under accessories. It can't be under something else like that. Headpieces. It was headpieces, right? Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. I was like, wait a minute. No, I remember that being somewhere else. Nice. All right, there we go. Let's adjust the color. Let's see what the default looks like. Black. Okay. I don't know what the textures are going to do this. Let's find out. Ooh, that's crazy. So this is what the textures affect, right? Should we do what type of material would that be? Like a mesh blue? What type of material is that? Let's try mesh blue. I like how that looks. And that wood looks though? That wood looks really killer. So if we did sort of just like because the accent, so wait a minute, let's see what affects what. The accent color changes. Oh, but you can do, oh, so you could change it like that. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that's fire. Okay. So here's what we do. For the main one, which is that, we say that is sort of like a metallic black. Let's do not metallic, but like a matte metal black. Let's try that. That's how you spell matte, right? Matte color is M-A-T-T. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's do that. So it's non-reflective, dark, comes in, boom, hits it, right? So we'll use that for the accent. That looks... Maybe. Let's try it. Okay. Right. Maybe not quite for that. So for the accent color, what we'll do is since that's the fabric, we'll do a mesh blue. Yo, the fact that you could just yeah. Chat, this is crazy. I don't know how this is not changing the game. I don't know how Sims did not see this and said, oh shit, we need to do this right away. Because this is changing the game entirely. Nah, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Get rid of that. Let's do for the main color. Main color is black. Main color will be black. Oh, wait. You know what we can do? Here's what we can do. For the subcolor, we can do the light. So like a light blue, light blue. What do you call that? I guess that would be like a LED type. Let's try it. Because that'll come up on the rims. And then we could try that mesh dark blue again. I don't know what else. What other fabric would that be? I'm gonna Google that real quick and check. Shit, that's wild. Nice. Nice. Then you got the screen too. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so the main color is no. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that black. Right. The accent color is what we want to change next. The accent color is that piece. So we want that piece to be... what are some different fabrics for headphones? Stretchable fabric. Yeah, what's it called? What's it called? Be like a cloth? Let's try it. Dark blue cloth. Oh, maybe. Maybe that'll give us something. Maybe that'll give us something. That's nice. I wish there was... You know what? There is a way. Wait, no. There is a way to do these so that way you can... Whoops. You can adjust... Because you could adjust the positioning. Right? So you could change this so that way you're getting darkness on one side and light on another. But it is going to be a repeatable... There we go. That scaling is going to make a difference. This is very like 3D focus type stuff. We add the gloss to it? Dude. That's kind of bananas. It's kind of bananas. I want that blue to be... I want the blue for this. Maybe that's not a texture. Let's try this. I want that blue to be a little darker. Okay. Okay, and I think what I'm losing here with the subcolor in the texture is I'm losing that highlight of blue. So perhaps we do light blue. Let's check this out. Light blue LED and black matte. Let's see how that works. Can you combine them? So that way you could adjust the positioning of the texture. So that way you kind of have maybe like a black matte coming down into that. Whoa, okay, that's fucking wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see what kind of, let's see if we adjust the pattern scale. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Do we get it? Did we get it? Yo, that looks sick. Adjust the vertical positioning. Did we get it? Adjust the horizontal positioning. Do we have it? Okay, maybe we had it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Yo, let's go, man. That W character creation in this game. Like, that is legit. How am I having so much fun in this character creation? This is crazy. Okay. Okay, I think we're done with character creation. Not yet. Not yet. We got more. We got more, but that's dope. That's dope. We can't add. Can we add a head? Oh wait, can we? Hold on a sec. Before I say we can't add, let me correct myself. Because we can, chat. Because we can. Because we definitely can. We could definitely add the hat. And the hair comes out on the bottom. Look at that. The fro comes out on the bottom. Chat, let's go. What is this game? That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. We're not about that camp life. Stride. What is stride? How can we wear this? Oh, that's nice. That's style. That's style. That's a fit. Do we give Derek a little bit of a style update? Do we just let him have this one? Poor guy. He's made the travel all the way to South Korea, to Dowon. Maybe he needs a little bit of a break. Maybe he needs a little bit of a break. Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him. Yo, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, what do we got? Sportswear. I think the sportswear was... Let's see. What did we have for sportswear? Oh, yeah, that was the first one. That was this one here. So for that one, let's see if we have a preset that might fit it. Might be pretty easy to do. Yep, apply. Yep, fairly straightforward. I think let's start with the shoes. Let's always start with the shoes. Work our way up from there. Let's go with some standard. What was he wearing? Were those boots? Those Timberlands? Probably. Our boy was a little off. He was a little off. He was a little off. We'll let him run around, Tims. He was a little off, Chad. He was a little off. I think we just had some standard workout bottoms. I don't think it was too crazy. I don't think it was anything too crazy. It wasn't short. I think the long ones work. Hold on a sec. Let's take off the top for a sec. I gotta see what the bottoms. What's going on here? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Okay, yep. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. There's long ones here too. Oh boy. It was above the knees. That's too far above the knees. That's a little up there, bruh. Those are high. Let's go with these. Let's go with these. Pretty quick adjustment. Shouldn't be a problem here. Let's do, I think it was more on the green-blue-esque. Closer to the blue. A little bit further down. You know what? Can I do the eyedropper here? Y'all like, why, dude? Like, why? Because I'm a designer by nature. Because I'm a designer by nature, guys. It's just when it comes to color, it's like, hey, this has got to be somewhat right. I think we're there. I think we're there. That's close. That's close. I won't belabor this. But watch me belabor it. All right, we're close. We're close. It's fine. 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 Let's move on. Let's move on. What? No, not that. Not that. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. We need to... Why is it tucked in? What is... That's... It's not for a dude. I'm assuming. I don't know. That's different. Give him one of these. Let's go with that. Nah. Let me stop. Let me stop. I thought we had a cutoff. Tank top. All right, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I know we have it. No, not tucked in. Brev. Brev. Bayside. Flex fit. That's right. Let's do this, and we'll just do a yellow. We'll do a gold. Oh wait, let's see. Can we rock the gold? We'll do gold and blue. It's pretty much like the base color. Well, base color is gold and purple. Let's slow our roll here. Not the same at all. Not the same at all. Oh, that gold is really high. That's a hot looking gold. Yeah, tune that down a little bit. Let's go with that one. Let's go with the maybe we actually match. Maybe. Let's do this. Let's take the color from here. 5473. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I know the top is more of just like a hoodie kind of a situation, but it's like a hoodie. It's like a cutoff hoodie deal. Did I just lose that? Fuck, I did. All right. Nope. 5473 was that? Yep. All right, main color it up. This is smooth. Sun Bleach, is the name of the song? Damn. Christian Curia. Love it. I love it. It's like the perfect Sunday vibe music to go out to. Perfect one to go into the week with. Leave the weekend, unfortunately. Swimsuit, I don't think we had any. We weren't swimming much. The homie was not swimming, so we're just gonna make up something right here. We're just gonna make up something right here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's go with some outfit presets, maybe. Can we filter it down to swimsuits? Breezy, warm, glammy, sporty, maybe? Sporty and breezy? Hello. Apply. What the hell? What is up with the hat and the terrible, man. That was terrible. What is going on with these outfits? What is going on with these outfits, y'all? Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is bad. All right. Okay. All right. Applies to outfit. Yeah. Keep it simple. Keep it crazy. This accessory is wild. It's wild work. He did have a necklace. He was rocking a chain, but it was not that. So it's a little more simpler with the loop in the middle. Guess you could say it was like that, but not quite. Oh, they got the choker here? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's just call it that. Let's call it that with silver. Is that a flower? Nah, bruh. That doesn't really apply to that. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. It's rocking that thick silver chain, the slim one. Let's go with the slim, maybe. Let's see. Okay, we keeping it casual. We're keeping it calm. I like the gold one. And they have a good color here. That's nice. Got that jade color. Ooh, that's slick. The rose gold. Nah, we kept it chill. That. All right, so we got that. That's fine. We'll stick with that for the. Oh, you know what? Probably for the headgear though. We probably do. Yeah, we probably rock that. Where'd the shades come from? Were the shades always there? What the hell happened? The shade. What? Wait. How did we get the shades to the top? Can you? Oh, you can. Oh my god, this game, man. This game is crazy. So you can position the shades on top. Although we would have to do it wider, right? Let's see. Can you do that? Yo, that's wild. Yo, that's wild. So you're chilling by the pool. You got the shades kicked up, kicked back. And you can position them really nicely too. Look at that. That is bananas. That's crazy. That is crazy. Bet. All right, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. That works. Type shit. That'll work. Let's do the bands. Boop. The ring. Bap. Boom. Pap. Pow. One sec. We gotta play that. Oh, what happened? Man, you bugging. Ah. Where's my overlay, bro? Let's try this one.
Nani?
Nani? お前はもう死んでいる。
Okay, so that worked. Why did this not work? Oh, trigger fire. How I love you so. Dramatic gopher. Okay. All right, we just decided not to do the other one. It's fine. That's fine. All right, G move. There we go. All right, we got the outfits. Like I said, we didn't have a swimwear before, so I think we could just stick with... I think it's fine. Maybe something a little tighter. Maybe do more flip-floppy action. I think that's as flip-floppy as it gets, maybe. There we go. Nothing crazy. Straight black. Keep it simple. Summertime outfit. Let's go ahead and use our standard one. And then for the winter, I liked this outfit when I saw it. I think the only difference I would change would be, one, we get rid of the eyewear. And two, we'd add a hat. Nothing as stylish as that, buddy. Yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. I think we got Derek kind of figured out, y'all. I think we got him figured out. He's looking hella comfy in that coat. All right, so what's craft? Craft is... Wait, are you kidding me? You can create your own shirts, the styles and everything? Yo, what is going on with this game? Oh, man. Okay. This is wild. This is wild. We won't get into that. Not today. Not today. I do actually want to play the game. And we spent 2 hours creating this character. But he's finally here. Realistic, cartoony. What is this? Oh my gosh. Of course. I should have known. I should have known that there would be filters like this. What? Oh, wow. That's kind of terrible. Wow, that's weird. That is weird. Sketch. That's not really sketch. Retro. Retro dope. Thriller? Man. Man. I like this mode. Diorama. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Picture mode? Depressed? Laugh? Guess we can see the different faces. Make sure it all looks good. Oh, wow. Okay. Pose and everything. What we got? Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, that's funny. Yo, what is that? That's crazy. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. This Derek, I got. Oh no. Oh no. Did that get rid of everything? Oh man, no. Tell me they get rid of everything. Oh. What? What? Oh man. Are you kidding me? All that work? Skip. Continue? No, yeah, it's not ours. Yo, oh man. Wait. Oh wait, you have an unsaved appearance edits from previous game session. Would you like to continue editing? If you abort now, the appearance edits cannot be restored. To keep changes, click accept and then save the preset. Wait, what? You have unsaved appearance edits from a previous game session. Would you like to continue editing? Yes. If you abort now. Woo! W save. W save. Okay, wait. Did that save everything though? School. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, we just got stuck there. So if we just do that. Yo. Whoo! Oh man, let's go. That's a great recovery. That's a great recovery. All right, let's stop messing around then. Let's stop messing around. Let's go ahead and get this guy created into a world. We had entertainer. That's an easy one. And then for desired, we had life of creativity. Yo, okay. Whoo! I was spooked. I was scared. Okay, let's go ahead and complete it. Okay, let's go ahead and create family. Okay, you know what? All right, we're going to switch over something real quick here. We're going to do this. One sec, y'all. Un momento, por favor. There we go. So we're gonna complete creation. Great. First, it might seem hard, but as you live the life given to you, you'll be able to learn many new things. Meow? Meow? What? Why? Why meow, though? Alright, so we gotta pick the town. I have to pick the city as Dowon. That's where we're going. That's where Derek is moving to. Look at that. Chilling. Oh, let's go, man. Derek's gonna be able to get his relationship game up and going. Got the realistic looking ladies now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's on. It's on. Wow, okay. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Can I do... This is going to be a Windows session. All right, cool. We'll change that in a sec. We got to move in. Where do we want to move into? So very similar to Sims, where we move to gets sort of a vibe. This is very urban focused, which I'm a fan of. I don't know if y'all know, but I'm a huge fan of big cities, dense housing, apartment style townhomes, things like that. I'm a fan of that. That's what I grew up in, and that's what I really appreciate a lot of, especially if done well, right? Those types of places can really fulfill family needs, and have done really well, can really kind of structure things to be fantastic for a community, for building family, things like that. So I'm a fan of this already. This is great. I'm curious on what this. So another family rigs. Is there a family normal, cleanliness, dirty Zoys? That's interesting. So we have a cleanliness factor. This is kind of curious. And so it looks like we have a couple of open, like, landscape spots. So like this is completely. This looks single family house with a large living room that fosters family time. Oh, so it actually does have a house on there. Unoccupied home. I can't really see the home though. It does ask if you want to wear shoes indoor. That is an interesting option to have. Once again, you know, Eastern Asian influence, so I can understand a bit of why that would be. This is an estate, so this is build your dream house to life. What? Bring your dream house to life on this. Live. Translation. Build your dream home on an empty lot. Okay. I don't know if we want to get into building a whole home yet. I'm not really that much into the building aspect of these games. I kind of like this, like the playing aspect. Enjoy the energy of the bustling city. Okay, you can build your own home. So this is another empty lot, which I don't understand how that's an empty lot. Ah, okay, I see it now. Although that should be some prime real estate. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know what they're doing here, but that's some prime real estate. I wouldn't be giving that up for that amount of money. This says this is... What house is this? This is an empty lot, though. All right, let's take a look at the apartments. Let's see what's going on. Apartments for everyone, from newlyweds to the middle age, make beautiful memories at Gaia Apartments, located in the heart of Dowon. Recommended for 3 to 4 person households with children. Wow, look at that. See, WWW. See, they're thinking about kids. They're thinking about family. They're thinking about multiple people living in one space, which I think, you know, once again, you know, from an American perspective, we don't really take into account most of the time, right? We kind of just like, hey, you know, studio apartment, there you go. Whatever the case may be, it's like, well, what about, like, you know, 3, 4 bedroom places? Yeah. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. This one is immerse yourself in the vibrant energy of city life while enjoying the tranquility of a peaceful home. Find the perfect balance where comfort and stability come together seamlessly. Okay. That's 23,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of my income going straight. Well, I can't even afford this one. So there you go. Do we have an affordable option? Dowon Villa. Start life in Dowon at an affordable price. Okay, at Dowon Villa. Recommended for single-person households. See? W. There we go. There we go. We're winning. We're winning right now, chat. That's where we want to go. Wear shoes indoor? No. Let's keep it a buck. Let's, you know, really dive into this. Let's see what's going on. Okay, assistance loan? Nope. Don't need to take out a loan to against the sea. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, here's the difference already. If you cannot afford the place, you can take out a loan to get into it. Does that mean I could do that for, like, this place here? What did we say? Tranquility and all that stuff? No, wait, not that one. This one was the big one. I would have to take out a loan. That's wild. But that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, we're not gonna enter into the world with debt. Okay, all right. Derek has made his trip over here. He's saved simoleons. He's converted it over to whatever this is called. He's like, no, we're just gonna go in and get at it. Now this is kind of cool, right? What does it say? Move in into a new house with all basic furniture cleared out. Purchase empty property. All existing buildings within it will clear out. The exteriors of some apartments and homes may remain afterwards. So these are in development. So purchase building and property or purchase property. This is cool. Okay, once again, this kind of goes back to what I was talking about before when it comes to foundational things versus where the Sims are at today, right? If we're looking at comparing A to B, Sims to Inzoi, here is a perfect example in which, yes, Sims is much further along in its development. It's been around for 10, 15x years, whatever the case may be, right? So it's had a lot of time to develop some of these things. Inzoi is coming in with a great foundation and looking forward right off the bat, right? They're looking at, hey, one, when we start looking at property and ownership, you know, folks are going to want to upgrade. Folks are going to want to, you know, build on their real estate value and equity. Folks are going to want to potentially even own those things. So let's start working on that now, right? This thing to do a loan to kind of get into, that's very realistic, right? Very realistic. If you want to get into a really cool place and maybe don't quite have the funds, you would probably take out a loan. Now, in the States, that will get you a hit against your mortgage rate. There's a whole lot of complexity that goes into that part. But these are things that kind of make realistic sense in a way to at least offer as an option, right? And this kind of really plays into it. So we're just going to say, hey, we're just doing the standard cut. We're going in. I love this canvas stuff. That's all fine. Okay, I already know some of the movement aspects since I played a little bit before. So this is perfect. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is a pretty game. This is just a really good looking game. Like when you take a look at this compared to The Sims, like this is a good looking game. Meow? Hello. What are we looking at? We're searching some stuff. Like you got a G apartment right now, right? You got an apartment, you got everything. And this is the thing, right? Once again, you know, I think in The Sims, they kind of give you, if you do apartment stuff, you do like the city life, the expansion, once again, right? You kind of get dropped into this city. You get the full-on apartment. You get all the things that you need, right? So you come with the basics. This is a very basic, straightforward apartment. You don't need a whole lot. Right, you're starting off. The fact that you have a gamer chair is bananas. It's kind of crazy. I love that, though. I love that. W Gamers right there. And you can tell it's a gaming channel because he has a little pillow on the back of the head, just like this. Right? Okay, so we have our apartment set up. I'm gonna fix this window approach that we have going on here, though. Give me a moment. So we're gonna save this out. And we're going to do a couple of things here. One, we're going to do full screen. We'll do window to full screen. That's fine. I want to get rid of that chrome that's at the top. Okay. I want to take a look at the performance really quick. That's another thing too. So if you didn't notice, if you didn't catch that, the differences in controls as well, right? So I could actually control my character. Like I can move them through the world. See, I'm not clicking anything. I'm using WASD on the keyboard to move them around, which is kind of fun. I could run, open the door, not to click anything. That, I mean, some people have like really gone off like, hey, that's a really crappy kind of experience because they're so used to the Sims where WASD controls the camera rather than controls movement. I think it's just a thing of getting used to it, right? As opposed to just saying, hey, we just want to change back to the way Sims does it. I think folks need to kind of like take a little bit of a breather and say, hey, maybe this is a better way. Or it's just different enough. So that way it's kind of cool. I know exactly what we're going to start doing. I'm a huge fan of the fishing mechanism. It's not a huge crazy thing. It's just a nice thing to be able to do. And stone pickaxe. So we're going to go ahead and get crafting those things. So that way we have some ways to start building up those skill sets that we know Mr. Derek is a fan of. Right? A couple of different things are also in here that are not in The Sims, as you might imagine. So you already see like the UI itself is really different. When it comes to activities, the queue, if you would, they're sort of listed down here. You have the moodlets, if you would. They're added here. You sort of get a What's curious about them is that you get the moodlet, you get the base one. So like say if you're excited about something, and then essentially what happens is you can add on to it. So you can add on doing more things that might make Derek excited. And that is what really, as it pulls up, that's what changes our main, mood. Our overall mood is around how these are filled up. So you might have like an excited one, an anxious one, those types of things might fill into the holes here. And you're just kind of like filling those up for a while. You kind of see all those things that are happening. These, you have the current sort of skills that are being worked on. So you can kind of pull these up. I'm not a huge fan of how they did this because you have to have this modal that pops up. This is a UI design thing. So when it comes to UI stuff, I am just very particular about something. And this is something that kind of bothers me because really it's, hey, you have to stop and interrupt your game in order to see the skills. And maybe I don't want to do that, right? You would think that based off of this mechanism here that you could pull and drag this up and sort of see the list here. But really that is to drag the actual module here around. So I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. Cool thing about that is that you can do that across the board. So you can adjust your UI by clicking, grabbing a hold of them and sort of moving things around. I don't have a strong desire to do that and not do that. I can keep everything essentially where it is, and we can play around with it some more and see where we get to. These are sort of like pinned, what do you call these? These are urges or things that they want to do, your Zoe. We're going to sit Derek over at the computer. He's going to do some... Maybe we do some performance stuff. Check out Humor website. Let's do it. And at that point, see, it brings up the more 4 recently used skills and it kind of builds off of that. So that's how that list begins to build. You have your needs listed out here in which you can go ahead and collapse. You can enable autonomy so that way, they could go do the thing that he wants to do. But essentially here, this kind of gives you the gauges on all the things that need to happen. If they are all the way white, full, kind of comes around, then that's all satisfied. As we start going down on the left-hand side for this pie chart, you basically need to do it once it gets down to probably about halfway, maybe more than. It does turn colors like yellow and red. So like, warning, hey, you really need to do this. Red, your person's going to die if you don't, in the terms of hunger. So that's kind of fun. You got your weather outdate here. You got your speeds and whatnot that you could change with your 1, 2, 3, 4. And then also 0, which is interesting because you have to reach over on the right-hand side for 0. Once again, that's a UX. That's a player experience thing, right? That was telling me that, they really wanted to. They really want to do it. Now you could actually do tilde for. Let's see something. Okay, you actually can do tilde for pause. Okay, all right, my bad then. Well done, guys. Well done. Checking the vibes. Checking the vibes. You have your phone here that you can open up. I do like how they did the smartphone. Very similar to, standard smartphone kind of a thing. They have their ambition notes, what they want to do by cleaning tool, clean 3 times. So this is where we're kind of starting off with this being healthy. A neat freak, if you would. That's fine. What's not, this ambition is currently selected. So what's curious about this is that they don't have, like, what happens when you complete these ambitions. They have, like, what to do to complete them, but they don't have sort of what do you get from completing them. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. Utility bills, payments can be made via a message received by the eldest Zoe in the family. Okay, so it's current utility bills. Right now it's at 0. You can take a look at your schedule to kind of see where you need to be. I don't understand why I need to be in these places, though. Turn on all schedule items. Reset schedule item. New schedule items appear when your age group changes or when you get a new job. Do I have a job? Click to edit schedule. Are these when the place is open? This is curious. I don't understand that. We have a karma report. I'm not sure why I have poor at all. But, you know, maybe it's because I'm sitting there looking at web videos. It's fine. The karma stuff, so details on the karma and souls of the city's Zois. Interesting. I think this is across. Is this across the board? This is the city's karma status. Okay, wild. There goes a nice, cute, fluffy cat. Karma status for individual Zois. Poor, poor. Normal. So I don't quite understand the karma system as far as like what it does. Souls. Few souls currently present in the city. There are none. Alright, so we go back to manage family. That's there. We're just all taking it in. I think we could skip to other families if we wanted to. Yeah, we can go and play other families if we so choose. But we're not going to do that. City appearance. We could adjust the city appearance across the board. Billboards. That's kind of cool. Maybe we slap someone's face on it. Put some really cool stuff up there. Maybe we want to alternate. Kind of wild. We could also do videos. It's wild work. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's hilarious. That is a YouTube video. That's kind of crazy. Sunset stock footage. Wait, how do I... Can I add a clip? I can. I can. All right, so you know what we're gonna do, right? You guys know what's gonna happen now, right? I mean, this got to be the thing to do. Obviously, this has got to be the thing to do. Let's see. Oh man. Let's see. Which one do we want to grab? Which one do we want to grab? Let's do... I gotta do a test now and see. Hold on a sec. I want to see how well this works. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yo, this game is wild. I cannot believe I can just slap my own YouTube videos up on the billboards. I love it. I'm sticking with it. It's great. Overall trees, that's fine. Vegetation, you can adjust. That's pretty cool. Decorations. You want to do a panda instead? Large earth balloon? I don't understand. Oh, I see. It's like, wait, where are these things? High? Does that mean like a lot of them? Am I not seeing the right? I mean, I think we just show them. Okay. Oh, these are just balloons that we could just like have up there. Okay, so you can have a choice of 3. Or we could have this panda and this cat. Where'd my panda go? Sure. Why not? Animals? Animal density. Okay, so we could have some cats popping up. That's cool. Let's have some cats. Let's have some dogs. I love dogs. Squirrels? I don't think we need to have high density of squirrels. Is the density across the board? It is. It is. And you can only have a selection of 3. This is a crocodile? Why would I want crocodiles just popping up, man? That's not cool. Let's just do cats and dogs. And squirrels. That's fine. That's so weird. Like, why would that be a thing? Special effects. Where does this happen? Right over here too, man. Everything's happening in this one park. Wow. This Aurora? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, yo? Well, we just have like these random things coming up. These red lamps. Okay, that's what these are. Fireworks? Just like happening all the time? And then what are these? It's butterflies. I love it. This is a magical... Look at that. This is a magical city. This is a magical city, chat. Yo. Oh, that's crazy. I love it. I love it. This is great. I got fireworks, Aurora going on. We got butterflies. What happens if we kick it up? We just shooting fireworks and seeing butterflies all over the place? Oh, man. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Adjust. Am I not adjusting the environment? Oh, okay, clean and run down. Interesting. I like clean. Let's leave a clean city. So we got billboards playing your boys' gameplay, which I think is hilarious. We got trees. We got decoration. We got animals. Damn, Chad, we got a W city right now. Fireworks every night. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Lumpy, how you doing, man? We're rocking on some Inzoi. Doing the damn thing. I made a decision. Made a purchase. Did I see your Discord message about needing more streamers? No, I did not. Let me check it out right now. Is this for the raid train that we're thinking about? Let's see. Oh yeah, if you need more streamers, I can ask a few other streamer friends. So right now, cool. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. We have. So right now, I have this that are in the Soba community one-on-one just to see if folks are interested. So I got Greasy T. Looks like he's up for it. Quinn hasn't got back to me yet, but I reached out to her. I reached out to Sunday. I think he was interested, but he asked me about the requirements or prerequisites, which I've never planned one of these things, so I don't know if we need to have a requirement other than just be available at the time that you've selected, you know, and that's about it. And so we have 1, 2, if we count you, me, Greasy, Quinn, and I reached out to Shay Cosplay. If you wouldn't mind reaching out to Shay and just say, hey, this guy Gesture probably reached out to you already. He's not a weirdo. Like, I actually know him because I mentioned, I was like, hey, you know, I'm a friend of Lumpy Smell. He said you might be interested in the idea of a raid trainer for September. I don't know if Shay's a part of Soba. That's one thing I wasn't clear because she's not on the Soba group. So if she is, great. If she's not, she's just staying low key. It's cool. Whatever. But if Shay would be interested, if you could let me know, just like I said, just tell her, hey, I'm not a weirdo. I totally understand not answering random dudes' DMs. I totally get that. So I'm not offended or anything. She's like, who the fuck is this guy? Just hit me up. This rando. But that was another person I reached out to. Other than that, yeah. I'm thinking if we get more streamers involved, right now I'm thinking like an hour per streamer to kind of give them some time to like dive into their game and find and let the community know who they are before moving on to the next person. So if that's the case, and those are all the people, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 hours across the board. Maybe not. Shay is in the Soba Discord. Don't think she joined the Soba stream team, if that's what you're referring to. Ooh, did I reach out to a different Shay? Hold on a sec. This Shay is in the Landfest mutual server with me. But she doesn't have a... She's not... It's not showing her as connected in the Soba... in the Soba Discord. Just the Landfest Discord. So I had made the assumption, I was like, oh, okay, maybe she was just... Because I know she did the Landfest charity thing as well. So yeah, it's not showing her in the Discord, or at least showing her as connected, as sharing a Discord with me. Let me try looking for her just in the Discord itself. Shape. Does she go by... Wait, you know what? Hold on a sec. Says Soba as a mutual server when I saw her profile. All right, hold on a sec. I'm gonna let me shoot you what I think her thing is in Discord. And then I'm going to send you the one that I actually messaged. Which I assumed... You know, come on. Keep me honest. Tell me in the Discord too. This picture of her like in her bodysuit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to put her out there if she don't want to be out there. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know, like, cosplayers, especially female cosplayers, they got fucking mad cats just trying some shit. So, I don't want to put her out there like that. Okay, that's the one I messaged. So do me a favor, if you just like want to shoot her, just hit her up real quick, and just let her know it's like, hey, this guy just drew is not a weirdo. Maybe she's just super busy. She hasn't checked Discord yet, and that's totally fine. Or if you just want to set up like an intro, and we could just like exchange Discord commentary, that's fine too. Whatever's comfortable for her. It doesn't matter to me. Quinn I reached out to because Quinn I've met in person, so I know her. At least I've met her and we've talked and stuff like that, so I have no problem reaching out to her. I usually don't reach out to women, like female streamers, just like that. Like that's not my dig, because I could tell you with dudes, whatever, like we're, you know, it's fine. But with women especially, like I know that's kind of like a wacky situation. So I just try to be as respectful as I can. So that'd be awesome. And yeah, so any other friends that you have? So folks, just in case you're kind of like, what the hell are these two guys talking about? Me and Lumpy, we are getting together a raid train, if you would, for Soba community members. We thought about this, I think it was like last stream that we were talking about this, Lumpy. It's September. It's a good opportunity. So this is a little plug if you're interested in following along with the content as things are going. One, I appreciate you for the support so far. And two, if you're continued interest in wanting to see what's happening with the channel and the community, feel free to go ahead and subscribe. You get ads free, you get more emotes, you get fun stuff like that. It's not necessary, it's not required. It's just if you want to show your support, you can definitely do that. It being September, Twitch runs a discounted deal. I think it's 20 to 25 to 30% off of your subscription, so it's like $4.49 or something like that for the month. Feel free to drop that in. Now that you have some context as far as like what September is, Lumpy and I are thinking about getting together and doing something for September, doing a raid train. And that is essentially an opportunity to meet other folks that are my friends or Lumpy's friends in the Soba community. You spend about an hour or so with each streamer and you kind of make your way throughout the day. And that's really what a raid train is. If you're not familiar with what a raid train is, the theme is unchosen right now. We're still kind of getting things together. I'm still, Lumpy and I were reaching out to folks to kind of see if they're interested, and then we'll see kind of what's happening there. Stay tuned. You'll hear more information about it. Promise you. All right, Lumpy, let me see what you said. Yeah, I think she's been busy. Yeah, Friday was her first stream since PAX. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because I think she's doing Silk Song, right? If there's a day I can suggest not to do, it is on the 21st. Going to Hawks game. No problem. Yeah, I think honestly, it's kind of open. I will do a group chat once I confirm. Help me confirm with Shay. Help me link up with Shay first, because like I said, I don't want to pull her into a group chat if she's not interested. I don't want her to get freaked out by yours truly. So I think what I'd be aiming for is, if not the 21st, for me, it'll definitely be a weekend, I think. And so I think either like the 20th, which is the Saturday. So we have a couple more weekends left, right? We have like the Saturday, which is the 20th. We could potentially do it then. We could also do it potentially on the 27th and 28th. And I might offer up maybe to do a Friday in there as well. I'm not sure how my Fridays are looking. They're usually a little crunchy. So yeah. But yeah, we could avoid the 21st. And I'm sure other folks are going to have other days. So I'm like, what? I'm not... It is what it is. If people are able to do it, great. If not, then that's okay. But we can get folks going first and see what's happening. Appreciate you following up on that, man. I think it's pretty exciting stuff. I think folks might be pretty interested. Sunday seemed a little interested when I reached out to him. Otherwise, we can keep going. We can do it. And even if it's just like you, me, and Greasy, like I'm even okay with just like a small group, right? It was like you, me, Greasy, and like Quinn and Shay or something like that, then that's fine too. Like I'm all about that life. I'm all about that. All right, Derek is in it. He has moved into his new place in Korea. He is searching up Meow for some reason. I think that's a Google thing. We're gonna have him get out and meet the people. We're gonna have him get out and check out his new city. So like I said, with Inzoi, you can actually move your character. So right now, like I'm not using a mouse, right? Like I'm using the keyboard to move him around, which is kind of cool. I kind of enjoy that a little bit. I do want to see the needs as we're doing thing, just to make sure I'm keeping good on that. So we're gonna take the elevator. Elevator goes down. Look at that. Look at that. In The Sims, I'd be caught in some crazy trap of floors and whatnot, and I could just go out. So this is almost like GTA, right? Because you can explore the city pretty openly. You can sort of like run around. There are a couple of buildings that you could actually go into and check out, right? Let's see. For instance, let's see if I'm near any that we can go check out. I could go check out this place. Come on. I go check out the farming supply store. And what happens is on the map, when you click and select it, it's not an automatic go-to like The Sims where you just go directly to it. you're gonna direct your character to go there. So if you have to go on the subway or what have you, which they have subways here, I know, wild, right? They will go ahead, they will go to the nearest station, they'll take the subway over. Then of course, if they're just walking, then you just direct them to walk. They will follow traffic rules. They won't cross if there's a red do not cross, and they'll just move along. And this whole entire way, you're seeing other people enacting, you're seeing cars moving around, you know, you're seeing all these little things happening as far as just like another part of what the fun part of see people jogging, you go into these alleyways. This is where this game really conquers this space. This is where it said, look, we're not going to do it like The Sims, where you just go into certain parts and you just interact at certain times with certain people and stuff like that. Like, this is legit. Like, look, okay, cool. Now I'm in the store, right? Now I'm in the store. And now, so one thing I would say is that, you know, they have their product out and whatnot. I think you could only really purchase from one station. Oh, no, I lied. You could purchase from all these stations or from these stations here. So I could pick up my ingredients here. If I want to buy some raw stone. Not sure why I would do that, but, you know, that might be necessary. If I want to buy vegetables, I could do that. Purchasing crops. This is more for farming type situation, so it's not per se, you know, oh gosh, why do we keep leaving? I'm gonna take off autonomy because he keeps doing something. He gets bored really fast, remember that. So I go here, I could buy corn. Maybe I just want to buy one. Boom. Got some W corn, let's go. Okay, and then that becomes essentially my item. Boom. Got it, right? If I want to do seeds, I could buy some seeds. If I want to do some planting and things like that. If I want to buy a lottery ticket, let's go. Definitely get one of those. You never know. Scratch it off. Let's find out what happens. Maybe I win something. Maybe I don't. Oh, it's a disaster. He didn't win anything. Surprise, surprise. That's okay. We got this other dude, this other person just hanging out, chilling. Greeting. So I could greet energetically. Greet with cynicism? Why would I do that? Greet with excitement. Let's just do a standard nice... We're not trying to just, like, randomly go hitting on people. I don't know why I sat down to do that, but I did. That's interesting. Are we gonna... Did we do the thing? Are we actually greeting energetically? I can't tell. Could refresh. It looks like I am. And look! She's received me with open arms. Nice. We are actually having a conversation. Look at that. Fantastic. Talk about local rumors. Maybe there's something happening here. Right? Pretty cool. Like I said, I don't know why he sat down to talk, but he did. You can tell some of the animations there are a little staggery, a little refreshy when he's sitting down there and talking, but you have this really great dialogue chart, so it kind of gives you some suggestions right off the bat. You could always go into more, just like in Sims, where you can kind of go down this list and kind of find something actually maybe a little easier than the Sims in a way, because it is just a really standard list of what's happening. The options are a little fun, I guess. They're not very typical of like Sims, and then you can also offer up just like random emoji. So we got some things to work through, but otherwise pretty okay. I love the lighting situation in Zoe. Very nice, right? Very pleasant. I can put tab to do shoulder view. Let's do tab. Tab, hello. That's cool. That's cool. So we're just having a really cool conversation. Thing here with Inzoi, right, is that what you're picking up on is, you know, the language is different. The language is definitely more leaning into Asian dialect, right, of a different language. So not necessarily an Asian language, right? but very much like Sims, which it had Simish, which was a created language. I don't know if Inzoi created their own language, but even if they did, you can tell some of the root behind the language has the Asian sort of like flair to it, right? Either Korean, Japanese, Chinese, I don't know. But you could tell there's some words, there's some aspects of it that you pick up on, like, oh yeah, this almost sounds Korean, this almost sounds Japanese, this almost sounds Chinese, but it's not, right? It's its own type of language that's rooted in those things, which is so much fun. I think it's pretty killer. And obviously I love cats, because cats are everywhere. Beautiful conversation. She's lovely. What do you guys think? First impression, see recent relationship logs. This is interesting. What does that even mean? Ask about the issues with me? Why would we get into that kind of discussion? Let's ask about career. Let's unlock some things. What the lock is for what? Let's look into that. All right, so we have this relationship log when you meet people. This is just sort of like your this is, I think, akin more so to like the relationship spots in Sims, where you have just the different lists of things that have not really occurred, because it's more so just like attributes and more chemistry with you and the things that you unlock. Right. I don't think in Sims you actually have something like a shared memories or like a log of the activities. I think it's more so on the left-hand side, where it's, you may have, I think there's a recent aspect, but you definitely have like this unlock, like what you unlocked from the person. Right. It's done differently, because this one gives you much more straightforward, hey, lock and key sort of scenario. But I think it's totally fine, right? It's trying to be very much more direct in regards to, like, say, ask about preferences, ask about career. You're trying to find out about this person. You have the different types of relationships that you can have with someone. So you can have a romantic or a love level, I guess is what they call it. It's more romantic interest type stuff. So like sweetheart, true love, mutual crush, things like that. You have a business level. So if you just weren't really trying to maintain a business relationship with this person, that's focused on that. I'm not sure what you would do with that. Maybe you start a business with someone. Might be kind of interesting. And then, of course, just a standard friend level. How much you're just like getting along with this person. And just like vibing, right? And so you can increase these, I would imagine, by using the icon-based things from the selection. So maybe thoughts might have something for a business. I'm trying to see if I can find something to do with business. We speak illogically? I don't know. I'm not sure how you effectively direct your questions around that. Romance is very easy, right? You get pretty straight on with that one. Talk about chemistry. It's kind of cute. We might hit you up later. Anyway, we got places to go. We got people to see. We got things to do. And I'm gonna buy another lottery ticket before I go. Maybe we have another winner in there. Press tabs, top down view. Okay. We're outie. Nice to meet you. Yeji? Yaji. Go Yaji. Alright, we're out of here. We lost. We're losing money on this lottery stuff. And then boom, you can exit. So that's really nice. Right, that's the subway stop that I was talking about earlier. Like that's really, really cool. I could definitely enjoy the hell out of that. Looks like we are getting hungry, so we need some grub. Here's a concession stand. Let's see if we can get anything from here. Buy ice cream, buy a hot dog. Let's do it. Hello. Is there anyone there? What is that? Is that a hot dog? Why is he eating it like that? The hell? Okay, well, that's wild. Paper bag? Report lost item. Steal. I don't know what's in the paper bag. We'll just report it lost. I think those blue and red swirl things is the karma stuff. Like I said, I don't know what the karma stuff really means, but you know, Derek is trying to keep it legit. You know, look at that trash cans. You can just throw stuff out at every corner. Incredible, crazy. He just pulls up on his phone. Hey, reporting a lost item. There we go. Boom. Confident. Look at that. Small good deed, great reward. Look at that. We can use the phone booth. Oh, I was gonna say, what are we gonna do? You actually like use the phone booth to make calls? We just examine it? What are we examining it for? I don't understand. Do they still have phone booths in Korea? This city is based off of Seoul. At least that was the inspiration, so that's why I asked. Like, they still have payphones? Shit. Hello, how are you? Just chilling? Can I sit next to her? Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Formally greet. That's a business one. Share brilliant ideas. Can I talk to you for a sec? Is this creepy? I don't know. I don't know. W Convo. Let's have at it. I see, this is cool. This is really cool. This is look at the police officer in the back. Check the police officer in the back. She's like, yo, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. What the fuck is he doing? Look at her. She's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical of this random dude with the big hair just sitting down to this nice young lady and start talking. And keep an eye on this guy. Look at that, y'all. We're gonna have to take note. Hanul? She's got it out for me. Ask about values. Interesting. See, you believe you can do anything. Okay. Why did we stop talking? Embarrassed. Why are we embarrassed? What the hell happened? Triggered by a complaining story. I cautiously talked about my problems, but all in return was a perfunctory reaction? I don't even know what that word means. That's a new word. My buddy Dono Villain said he's up for it. Sweet. I love it. I love it. Let's sign him up. Let's do it. Like I said, I have no specific requirements. I may think maybe just being in Soba might be it. And that's it. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay, so we were stuck in a loop or something like that. I don't know what the hell was happening. And all of a sudden, this dude popped up. Is that her brother? Last name is Chen. Is that Moon? Okay, no. Not related. Potentially. He's like, yo, is this guy bothering you? Is this guy with the fro bothering you? What's going on? Do I need to call the police? Let me help you out. Like, bro. Hold on a sec. Young man, you need to move along. We are two young adults having a perfectly fine conversation on the bench. You need to chill out. Part of Soba, met him first at Soba event, was like 5 years ago. Okay, all right, long time Soba, WW Soba community. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm excited. I'm gonna go check him out, actually. I'm just gonna go follow him. He's live right now. Fucking A. Oh, and you're in his chat. You're in his chat right now? Damn. Damn, Lumpy. I thought I was unique and special. Can't be going around other people's streams while you're talking to me. That's insane. Jokes. Absolutely. I love it. Love to see it. All right, she ran away. She said, no, this fucking dude is weird. Look, it's a random cat. Can we play with the cat? Oh, look at this. Go play with the kitty cat. Oh, that's adorable. Cats are super cute. I just can't mess with them in real life because I'm super allergic to them. Which my son really hates. My son really hates that I'm allergic to cats because he really wants one. But I'm like, dude, bro, like I would be just dying. What is this? Why do we have this? What's going on here? Antique turntable. Can I go into here? It looks like I can. Oh man, this game is so sick. Can I go up in this shop? AR library. This is a library. Yo, this is a W library. Look at this. This thing is like glowing. I don't understand. Like, is this is some cool jazz? Is that because I want to listen to music? Does it highlight something if I want to do that? Okay, Central Park fountain in progress. Something is happening over there. Apparently, I need to go to. So I'm just going to go. I'll go eventually. I'll go after I'm done listening to jazz music and see what's happening. We'll find out what's happening. I don't know. This is pretty chill though. Look at this library setup. Is this for real? Is this library set up in South Korea, man? Is this how things work? This is a W library right here, man. This is more like a bookstore than a library. Maybe they call libraries bookstores. No, sorry. Maybe they call bookstores libraries. Maybe an actual library where you borrow books is called something else. Just my guess. Texting the wife. Where'd he go? Okay, so now he's off to go to this random event in the park. My boy's chilling. Yo, Derek is making it, y'all. Derek is crushing. He's out here. He's in Korea. First time. He's finding his way around. See, okay, you go into the subway and you come out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I absolutely love that. You can't go wrong with something like that. That's just a pretty chill vibe. You go into the subway. You come out. He's looking around. He's like, I don't know where the hell I'm going. He's like, I don't know where the hell I'm going, but this is it. There goes my YouTube video in the back. There goes my Grist Play YouTube video in the back. That is so hilarious. That is so funny. I can't believe you can do that. I can't believe YouTube allows that. Like, that's... like, does YouTube know that this is happening? I feel like this breaks some sort of, like, YouTube thing. Oh, man, just found a dog and started playing with it. W dogs. W dogs. Give it up for the dogs. Give it up for those stray dogs just hanging out. All right, so why are we here? Is there a particular reason other than just play with dogs and cats? I see there's some kind of like celebration or something like that happening. What are these little tent things? Secret hideout tent? Zone out inside tent. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What do you mean zone out inside tent? Bro, why am I... Is he playing hide and seek? Yo, what's happening here? What is happening? Chat, please. If anyone knows this game, why am I so excited? What are we doing? Of course, Scat, playing together is the best. But is this a game that I'm playing? Yo, I am so confused. One thing I do want to change because let's get rid of the motion blur. Let's kill that. Let's maybe... Let's do auto select. What is it select? Is that okay? Cool. That's fine. Yeah, the motion blur was just being weird. That was just awkward. Okay, are we done playing this random game? Can we go? Who wants to talk to me? Is this guy here? What's up, dude? How's it going, bro? This guy looking like the Agent Clark Kent, man. Look at that. Got the glasses and everything. Chill, brother. All right, okay. What's happening, G? What do you do? What do you do around here, man? Let's chat it up. Let's see what's going on. Cool. Ask about traits. What does that mean? Oh, what is that? Surprised? Oh, you scared me? Occurs when interacting with a dog? Didn't expect that? What a surprise? Hello. I don't know what you expected, sir. I don't quite know what you expected. You did. I'm making the sauce, yes. Also Zoe's bag is ready. Talk about what's new in Zoe life? What? Is that like what's new in your life? Like how does that work? I'm confused. I'm confused. How does that work out? Let's see what the wife's texting. Where's the bag has a change of clothes. Oh, okay, water bottles inside. Okay, cool. She's getting the bag ready for my daughter's first day of kindergarten tomorrow. Gonna be bananas. W kindergarten. W teachers out there. Hey, teachers, if you have a teacher in your life right now, give them a big hug and tell them thank you. That's it. That's it. Teachers are the bedrock of society, and we don't treat them well, which is really stupid. But we should definitely do that. Let's crack up some humor. Let's start making some jokes, man. We gotta start working on our comedy, right? Okay, we're friends with the homie, Mr. Lee. Man, out here dressed stylish as all hell. Okay, we got some business partner things. What we talking? We talking about business? We doing it up? We doing it up? Okay. Oh, wait, we got a little celebration going on. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Am I missing out on the music? Bruh, come on, man. Come on now. They have the food trucks out there. What is that? Bibimbap? I love that. I love that. And we have the lottery stand. Wait a minute. Okay, man. Okay, we gotta break off the conversation. We gotta go explore a little bit more. Because we are missing out. We are missing out. Wants to do the laundry. That's random. But okay. I do want to go dance though. See you later, partner. Let me go run over there. What we got? Oh, we bumping. We bumping. How do I dance? How can I dance to what's going on here? Dance together? Can I not just... Am I just gonna pick a random person to start dancing with? Sure. Yo, what is happening? Hold on. We ain't ready for this yet. We ain't ready for this. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. We ain't. Nah. Wow, there you go. That's the party vibe right there. What is this? My man doing the running man? Oh no. Oh wow. What is that? Oh boy, getting down. He got moves though. He moving. That's the thing, right? What is he doing now? Where's he going? Bro. Didn't I turn this thing off? I thought I did. I was like, wait a minute. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, like, dude, you gotta chill out. Nice. I dig the vibes. That's cool, man. Digging her vibes. Rocking it out. Okay. Maybe I need to hop on the mic and do something. Maybe I need to hop on the mic and do something, chat. Maybe I gotta sing along. Sing a song? Start busking? Maybe. Let's try it. Let's see. Maybe a boy's got a voice. Look at these guys. Look at these two young men. All over her. Look, she looks scared. She's an adolescent. She's a kid, man. You're an adult? And what about you? Okay, you're an adolescent. Okay, you're proper. You're okay. Oh my god. This man cannot sing. This man cannot sing. Dear Lord. This man, oh boy, Derek. Mr. Steele, sir. We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. But me and the homie Mr. Lee, we just chill. Look at that. Look at that, man. This guy knows how to make friends. That's what I'm talking about, right? Come out to Korea. You can't be sheltered inside your house. This is the shift that he has made. This is the shift that he's made moving to Korea. Now he's like, hey, you know what? I'm out here. I got the vibes going. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep working on this career of mine, this comedian career, which is taking a slight pivot. Because he's not really working right now. He's out here. He has no job. He's got to land the gig. He's got to do something. But right now, he's just enjoying the vibes. You know, he's meeting people. He's saying hello to the folks. He's petting dogs, cats, and he's singing in parks, y'all. This is where we're at. So wild. Look at that. He's enjoying himself though. The beard game is strong. So the shoulder view. Let's see what shoulder view does. Got the headphones. Solid. I love it. Look at the texture on this hair though. Come on. Gosh. The texture on this hair is crazy. Like, that's crazy. The way it bunches up, like, that's proper. That's legit. Yo, is Mr. Lee sleeping on the bench? Bro, what are you doing, man? You know what, dude? We need to play some chess or something. Suggest playing chess? Alright, to who? You need to stop singing, bro. Here, we'll let you finish out this task first. Okay, very similar to Sims. When you speed up the thing, they sound a little different. Yo, what about Homegirl? Is she still over there? She is. He's trying to catch that vibe wave. He's trying to catch that vibe wave, chat. He's like, wait a minute, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, forget the chest. He's trying to pick up on that sound. What do we get? What do we do? He says, "Hey, we vibing?" Enthusiastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Greet, respect, hi, cutely. Let's just go with the greeting. Let's just... I don't know what hi cutely means. Maybe it means hi cutie. She's cute. Got good taste, man. Derek, man. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek. Let's discuss struggles. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to get into deep territory like that, bruh. We don't need to just jump into deep territory. Miss Yamato? Yamamoto. Okay, okay. Sharing daily life. Yeah, we just chilling. We just vibing. We vibing. How you doing? Like your style. Great hat choice. W hat choice, right? She's obviously got good taste. Let's keep the conversation going. Let's not make it too weird. Let's ask appropriate questions. You know, talk about furniture. That's obviously very, very appropriate. That's the first thing you want to do when you meet someone that you're interested in. You want to talk about the furniture choice. Let's ask about traits. Let's do that. Maybe let's ask about values. Let's see, what does she value in life, you know? Is she all about the money? You know? Does she enjoy someone who's creative? Thoughts. Live with suspicion of being manipulated. Wow. Wow. Let's discuss destiny. Because that might be something that's a little bit more appropriate. See, these conversation options are very interesting. Very interesting. These, you know, ask about recent news. Okay, that's good. You know, this thing about, you know, ask about the issues with me, like you're looking for critique. Very curious, very curious. Oh, we got smiles going. Let's try a little romance. Let's talk about marital status. Very best in a single field. I enjoy solving problems, focusing technical side of things. Okay. Okay, it's a very resume-esque answer, but alright. Ask about preferences. Want to really get to know Miss Yamamoto. Great head thing going with Miss Kai. Chatting it up with her. So we gotta keep it going. We gotta keep the socialization up. Now, one of the actual true ambitions is stay healthy. So buy a cleaning tool and clean 3 times. I already have a cleaning tool. I don't even know where. Pocket Market, is that? Can I buy a cleaning tool here? Practical? Medicine? Vitamins? Flashlight? Okay, they're running a discount. Luxury items? A gold bar? Bruv. How you have a gold bar being sold alongside a diffuser? Like, how are those two things the same category of luxury? That's madness. You can do gift items. That's cool. Cat doll. Toy car gift. It's probably for a kid. Surprise box. Knock somebody out. Okay. Food and beverages. Fresh. Okay. Like Amazon Fresh? Home services. Sold out. Sold out. I can't. Well, I don't have a baby, so why would I be buying babysitter? Cleaning. Sold out. Sold out. Why are these sold out? Maybe I don't need a cleaning yet. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Trying to figure out how do you get a cleaning item. Maybe I just have to do it through the build. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, homegirl's still going at it. She's still singing hardcore. Yo, baller. Oh, look at the headphones. They glow at night with the screen. I mean, I didn't expect the light to be so kill on that. I expected it to be kind of dull, but they really bump up the light. Wait, does the lighting give off an effect too? Oh, I thought it did. I thought it did, chat. Yo, that would have been crazy. Okay, fantastic. You're great. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. I want to get to know you more. Let's fuck it. Let's plan a date. Let's just plan a date. Let's just plan a date. Let's just plan a date together. She doesn't really, I mean, she's kind of bouncing back and forth. She's not as, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not going as well. Maybe I shouldn't do that. What are we talking about? That she's making small talk? Bro, stop. Don't. Let's not. She doesn't seem to really be into me. So we're just not gonna have that discussion. The homie is hungry. Let's go get some bimbap. And then we'll come back, we'll do some mining because we have that pick. Maybe we can find some good stones, some rare diamonds, something like that. Maybe that'll help our opportunities, our chances, as we continue to move forward. Meet new people. That's it. Hey, look, man, we're meeting new people every day. We've been meeting new people since we came here, yo. Shouldn't be a thing. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna get some grub. Check the phone. Check see what's going on. Let's see how this look at that. Like, hey, yo. Oh, you just okay. Cool. Let me see that food. Hold on a sec. Am I gonna sit down and eat this? Hold on a sec. Let me see that food. Hold on. Yo, look at that food. That looks like a proper dish. Let's go. Let's go. Crazy. I love it. You can't look at that. Look at the detail in that food. This is good. I think we made a good purchase. I think Inzoi is definitely on the right track. I can definitely say, you know, when it comes to, obviously, graphics, amazing, super realistic, fantastic, looks phenomenal. The lighting looks great. The city vibe, the vibe of the environment that you get. Y'all didn't hear that, right? Cool. The vibe of the city that you get, the environment, you could soak it in. It feels like I am out at night in the city. Like it's got that feeling, and that is incredible to achieve that effect in a life simulation game. Like, that is an incredible effect to achieve. So well done. They got the nightstands up and everything like that. Can I get some coffee from here? Is that what this is? Yo, let me get coffee real quick. They have the vending machines out. This makes me want to go to Seoul and see, like, is this the way they rock? Is this the way they rock? Look at that. Boom. Got a coffee real quick. I can walk with the coffee. Right? I'm not walking and drinking at the same time, but I can walk with the coffee. I can hold the cup. And then I think I could probably, just take a drink real quick. Oh, wait, where am I going? What are we doing? Hold on a second. I gotta sit down and drink it? I can't just stand up and drink it? Dance while holding drink? It's probably gonna be an issue. All right, vibing. Yeah. Yeah, man was vibing with the drink in his hand. Yo, that's hilarious. All right, but we gotta sit down and drink it. That's interesting. All right, we gotta get a little buzz going. Embarrassed from having a negative conversation. That's all good, man. We're learning and we're growing. It's all good. I think I saw a bathroom out here too. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Yeah, outdoor public bathroom. Look at this. Are you just gonna leave that there? No, bro. No, man. That's not how we rocking in Dowon, man. This is a nice, clean, neat city. We gotta make sure we're doing the right thing here. Let's go check out that bathroom. Let's see what that's all about. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Easy access. Go in. Do the thing. Now I'm really curious if If so, is this what Seoul is like? I mean, look at this vibe. It's dope. It's hella dope. More traveling, chat. Gotta do some more traveling. Gotta see what's going on. I gotta find out what the hell is up with these damn tents. Let's mine with our tools. Let's get something going here. We know Derek. We know Derek of past. There he goes, hacking away. There's something here. There's some. What's in this? What's here? What did we find? We're so excited. We're so excited. An ordinary rock. Why are we so excited about an ordinary rock? Is there a reason why an ordinary rock is so exciting? This is silver mining point. We should be able to mine some silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. If anyone can tell me where that song is from. If you could tell me where that song is from. WU. WU. Gold mining. There we go. This is what we're looking for. We're prospecting now. Now we're really getting into it. Where's that police lady? She's probably looking at me like, this guy. He comes into the city. You just kicked at it? Bro, it's okay. We'll find something. He comes into the city. He starts talking to random ladies. And now he's running around the park mining for stuff. What's this guy all about? That's the question. Wants to go busking? I just did that, bruv. Wants to do laundry. We'll do laundry. Chill out. Copper mineral. Let's go. Wants to snap a photo strip at the Zoe film shop. Okay, interesting. Yo, we just did busking. Should we do it again? Let's start again. Let's do it again. It's fine. If that's what we're gonna do, if that's what we want to do, we could do it. Let's do it. Let's speed it up a little bit, though. Come on. Terrible. Terrible sound voice. Sounds like he's killing a rat colony. Sounds like he's killing the whole colony of rats. This is terrible. Performance is going up, though. We're getting that level up. We're getting the level up, though. Oh my gosh. We're really going in. How long do I have to do the whole thing? I can click on myself to do busking? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Do I have to do the whole way? Probably so. Oh man, okay. That takes a lot of time. Is anybody else still around? I need to meet new people. It's nighttime now. Okay, let's meet this person. Let's greet in a friendly way, please. I'm not trying to get killed out here. Not trying to get shanked in these streets, yo. She's kind of cute too. Greet warmly. There we go. There we go. Let's not ask about that, all that stuff yet. There we go. We did it. 2 and 1. We're set to go. We're set to go. I think we're learning the ins and outs of this game, the inzoys and the outzoys of this game, if you would. I gotta find out what this photo place is, but he wants to do laundry. The homie wants to clean up. He's like, hey, you know, this seems to be a very clean city. I want to make sure that I'm representing well. This is good. We're gonna mine a little bit more of these spots, and then we will. What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? We need some sleep. We're kind of getting tired. We're kind of getting tired. So let's go ahead. Let's mine it up a little bit. He's trying. He's hacking away. He's like, yo, I can find something. I know I can. I know I can. We'll see what he can find. Nothing. He got nothing. That's a sad situation. It's a sad situation. Let's see what else we can find. Nothing. Nothing again. Sad state of affairs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gatherings level up to 1. Okay. We were at 0 before. We didn't know anything. Now we know something. What do we get? What do we get? We're so excited. Blue mica mineral. A mesmerizing blue mica mineral that shimmers with a mysterious glow. WWW. Okay. Okay. All right. So now it's nighttime. This is what I was curious about too. So now it's nighttime, right? So in The Sims, there is always a continual flux of people coming through. If you're in a particular space, daytime, nighttime, there's always people kind of moving through, right? I'm going to observe a rock. Bruv, come on, man. What? Wow. My guy is really up here looking at this rock. Let's see what insights we gather from observing this rock. Not a damn thing. That's what I figured. Okay. Okay. So now we're just here. We just got animals. There's not many people. In fact, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody around, chat. So there's nobody around. So this game really takes into effect that at some point, you are done. At some point, people are home, chilling. Except for this one dude. Who's that? Who's that? He's gonna try to come rob me? Let's go, bro. I got a pickaxe. I'll take you out. I'll take you. You better keep walking. Probably thinking the same damn thing. Probably like, oh my god, look at this guy. Looks like a maniac. Looks like a homeless. Looks like a hobo. Why is he coming towards me with a pickaxe? Oh my god! That's probably what he's thinking. Like, why am I scared of this guy? He should be like scared of me, right? I'm the one running around with a pickaxe. I'm just mining for treasure. Don't mind me. Don't take my silver or gold. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, oh, he came from Simland. He came from Sim City. He's a little nutty. Those guys are a little bit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're just gonna keep mining. We'll do this for a little bit more. Can we take the bus? What's going on with the bus here? Is that a mode of transportation? Hey, we got another one. Another person. Randomly on your teenager. Get home, young lady. Your parents are concerned. No playing with the dog. Oh, the dog surprised you? Go home. That's what the dog is saying. Get the hell out of here. Don't you have school in the morning? What day is it? Sunday. It's a school night. Beat it, kid. Tyrion Davidson? Yeah. Get out of here, kid. Mining for gold and silver. Things you don't understand. Things your tiny little brain just doesn't comprehend. We're excited. We're excited. I wonder how rare of a material. Yo, is this stuff actually worth anything? Let me see. Takeout? How do I build mode? No, that takes me back here. I'm assuming this stuff is actually worth something. Butterflies are out. Where the fireworks at? There we go. There goes the aurora. Yo, crazy, chat. Crazy. Crazy. Look at the fireworks. Whoa, what is that? That's not a firework. A fucking light show happening? How many things can you have going on at the same time? How many things do you have going on at the same time? You got the Gris gameplay video happening off of YouTube. You got fireworks going. You got butterflies hanging around. You got a full-on droid light show. This is bananas. This is bananas. Can you do painting too? Can we paint? Continue. Peaceful back view. Yo, let's get it. I'm sure I could put together something. Can we do it? Energy's low. Nope. He's like, bro, I don't know. I don't know that. We're tired. We're tired. We're tired. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. We've had a crazy first day. Crazy first day. W first day in Korea, Dowon. This is what we're doing. This is how Derek is living life right now. He's not really focused too much on the comedy career. He's trying to soak in the culture. He's trying to meet the people. He's trying to eat the food. He's pretty much doing what I would do. I mean, if I went to a new city, I had some change in my pocket. I didn't have to worry about, you know, working right away. I'd be doing the same thing, straight up. I'd be doing the same thing. All right, but it is night time. He does need sleep, so we're gonna do that real quick. Wow, Derek, look at that with the gold pajamas. Looking stylish. While the homie is taking a good rest, we are actually going to go to the restroom. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pause it out just in case some craziness doesn't happen. All right, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take that quick break. Let's see, can I run ads while we're doing it? Get that out of the way. No, I think we just had ads go. We did. All right, cool, no problem. All right, we're gonna be right back. Hang around. More adventures of Derek Steele coming at you. Peace. Y'all enjoying the vibes? Those of y'all that are hanging around, lurking, I appreciate the support, appreciate the lurks. Thank you for coming along. As a reminder, we do have a really awesome, well, kind of awesome community challenge underway. Folks want me to play Elden Ring. I'm not going to do it for free. It's not going to happen. If you want to contribute some points to that effort, go for it. You can try. I don't think it's going to happen. Which is good because I don't want to play Elden Ring. So that's fine for me. Right now we are at 18,720 out of 100,000. 24 days. Ha! Good luck, you all. I think I'll be fine. Let's quick reminder and do that. If you're hanging around lurking, hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Derek is moving along. He's taking a quick nap. He's sleeping it up, regaining his strength. Day 2 of Korea. It's kicking in the gear. I'm going to check in with the homie, see how he's doing. Let's find out. My mic seems to be highly sensitive. We just use the cleanup feature. Just trying to see how that works out. Okay. All right, we got that going. Concentrated, fulfilling an urge. Okay. That was the one to clean. I was very excited about cleaning. Very interesting perspective. He goes in with towel. He's just standing there? Is he gonna... Okay. All right. That's where we're at. Let's see if we can get... Let's go into this build mode real quick. I'm just curious on... Okay, wow, we can craft things? What is this? Upload a photo to convert into a 3D object. Wow. More customization. More customization. Create custom furniture? Backrest. Legs? Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Wow, that's cool. That's super cool. They're really... So Inzoi's really getting into something. They're really breaking into that. How can we get folks to really craft what they want? Oh shit, is this like a gaming PC? Dude. Oh, that is legit. Can I... Okay, can I... Oh, but you don't allow me to assign the price? You tell me what the price is? Okay. Must be placed on computer desk? That is a killer PC, y'all. That is dope. Insane. Insane. I like that though. Alright, so here's the furniture and stuff like that. Let's see what we can find as far as cleaning stuff. So everything is new. Or everything has a new item in it. It's from the DLC, from the, I guess the travel, or the, what's it called? I don't know. The vacation Callaway City or something like that. Which is kind of cool. Small kitchen appliances, rice cooker, ramen machine, fire, W ramen machine. What, are you kidding me, man? That's dope. Mixer, coffee grinder, okay, espresso. Be curious of how you use these things. Direct water purifier. Directly connected to the tap, delivers clean water instantly without the need for a separate tank. Does that affect anything? That's really, like, hold on a sec. Let me check this out, chat. We hadn't really gotten to the build feature, so I'm really kind of new to this. I mean, the stove looks great. I mean, everything we have looks really good. Furniture cannot overlap. Well, then how do I... Where is this supposed to be placed, then? Let's check this one out. Cabinet-type water purifier. Oh, that's the big boy. This one is direct water connected to the tap. Is this not... Am I missing something? Well, it's not saying direct to the faucet, I guess. So, I guess wherever the water is coming in from? I'm not sure where that might be. Okay. We'll get away from that. Let's see. Can we find cleaning things? So we have a bathroom, which, you know, this caught me off guard. The laundry room and the bathroom. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the washing machine is actually right here in the bathroom. So once again, very, very different sort of, you know, cultural kind of a thing, right? But pretty cool. Pretty cool either way. Let's go. Let's maybe use the search and find out if cleaning things are here. Okay, we have a vacuum cleaner, cordless vacuum cleaner. That's pretty cool. We have the mop. We already have that. We have a broom. Okay, let's see what we can do with it. Maybe the vacuum cleaner will suffice as a cleaning tool. It should, technically. This furniture cannot overlap. Can I shift it up, though? Can I do that? No, it's just on the floor item? Okay. Alright, does that count as... Yes, it does. Okay, great. Great. It counts as a cleaning item. Perfect. And the other thing was doing laundry. That was the other thing you want to do. So let's go ahead and do that. We're crushing the aspirations out here. We're really kind of getting into the ambitions and all that type of stuff. That's what day 2 is going to focus in on. Let's see if we could get a career, land something in the entertainment industry, and really begin to plug into our overall goal of becoming an entertainer. While achieving some other things, right? So let's see if we can make some food. Let's see what we got as far as that goes. So we have, look at this, okay? Once again, Asian leaning, you know, other dishes, not your typical, you know, Western world of, while we had hot dogs and while we had pancakes and things like that, we have mango sweet rice, which, if you had not had before, is fucking fire. It is pretty amazing. It is, like, almost the greatest thing you could have. You have this great mango sweetness. You have sort of like this milky, nice, coconutty rice. It's so good. It's so good. Highly encourage eating some of that. Let's have some egg toast. And let's see how we cook it. That's the most interesting thing. I'm gonna put myself on mute while I eat this apple because apparently my mic picks up everything. What the hell is this? My neighbor has suddenly come by to proclaim that my house isn't to their liking and complain about its interior and upkeep. Should I give them a piece of my mind or just pretend I'm not home? What are we talking about here? What is not to their liking? And chat, like what's going on? All I did was add a vacuum cleaner and it just cleaned up the place. I'm gonna pretend like I'm out here because I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. How bored do you have to be to go around criticizing someone else's interior decor? It's ridiculous and honestly insulting, but arguing will only make things worse. I stay quiet and let them leave on their own. Yeah, forget that person. Yo, y'all see the egg? Y'all see the egg on that? Dude, this is crazy. The graphics on this game are just insane. We're waiting. We're waiting. Quality is bad. To be fair, that is his first time making egg toast. That is, the plating is interesting. It's seasoned, so that's nice. Okay. Okay. He ate the egg before the toast. Very interesting method. Dope. Look at that. We finished eating it at the same time. Worked out well. Worked out well. All right. What are you getting into, man? What are you looking at? We're not doing anything else. We're only winning today. We're only winning today. All right. So we also want to get a motorcycle or a kickboard. We're going to take off the autonomy because he's going to go randomly do something. Let's see. What can we get? Looks like a scooter is in the works. We could get a pretty good electric suit, ground, electric kickboard, or a secondhand scooter. Let's go with the scooter. All good. It could be secondhand. Run's still fine. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, with HPP, you can break free from the limits of time and space and go anywhere, anytime you desire. You'll be freed from the restraints of walking and gain the freedom of movement. Mount manual driving requires setting the game option gameplay to on. I am so confused. What are we talking about? Mount manual driving requires setting. Okay. Got it. I think when I mount it and do the manual drive, that requires, in order for me to actually take control of it, it needs to be on. Gotcha. Embark on an amazing journey. Okay, now I have this little icon here for the vehicle, which is pretty cool. Wow. Yeah, we don't need to bring it up in here. Like, that's... Can we clean it? Let's clean it. Just a little... This requires a little spit shine. There you go. Now let's park it. Great, okay. Great. I was scared there for a second. I was like, wait, what? How do I actually get this thing out of my bedroom? Let's check out the messages. We got some messages coming in. Pocket Market for shopping and home and all that kind of stuff. Okay. I see you're bored, so why don't you do some performance-based stuff? Actually, you know what? We haven't really done much as far as working out. So let's maybe do some push-ups. Let's kind of get into it. We need to get ourselves in the physical mindset. Speaking of which, where's the gym around here? Where's the gym, chat? Gotta get our boy to the gym. Gotta work on that physical balance, you know? I don't see one. I don't see one. Nori Plaza? Is that a thing? Flea market stalls, live stream performances. Okay, I think it's where we were last night. That's where we were last night. What about the... okay. Let's maybe hang. Let's maybe go over to... Let's maybe go here and try to see if we could get something going. Alright, so we're gonna let him do that. And I'm gonna also see how I could use this scooter to kind of get over there. Let's find out. Don't forget your shoes, homie. There we go. Those Tims. Rocking the Tims. Rocking the Tims. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek. Okay, are you gonna walk over there or are you gonna mount your scooter that you got? Dude, bro, come on. Come on, man. Let's get in, let's do the damn thing. Nice. GTA? Oh my gosh. Can I damage this thing? Can I run over people? Yo, that's dope. That's dope. Let's go. We got the scooter going. Oh, snap. Is there like a gas thing too? No, there's no gas to it. We just go? Nice. Nice. So where the hell am I going? That's the thing. Where am I actually going? Can I just click on... Let me see if I can just click on a place and he just goes on the scooter. I think we were heading over there, right? No! I don't understand. If you have a scooter, why don't you just use a scooter over there? I guess the program is probably just a little off. Program is just like, hey, no, we're just gonna do this. Okay, so this is a different green space. This is a different place. Okay. And we have workout equipment over here. So I guess this is the gym for now, right? I guess this is the gym. I guess this is it, chat. This is how they roll in Korea. Gym. You know, I've seen these too. I've seen these like park-based physical activity things. I guess a very accessible way for everyone to be able to kind of get their workout in. Right? Not too hard on the joints or anything like that. Could be great for senior citizens. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Very curious. Very curious. Right. In the meantime, we're going to check out, because you can while he's doing that. We're going to check out some other stuff. We're going to see if we can land this career thing. Let's find out what's going on career-wise. All right, so we know the homie wants to be an entertainer. We know that's a fact. We got some interesting careers. You could be muscle? What is this? It's criminal career. We got esports career. Dowon, what I say, DW, I think stands for Dowon. The software. Go into development. Am I paying to apply for these, or is this how much it's paying me? I think it's how much it's paying me. Manpower administration. General officer trainee. Yep, okay. University assistant professor, full professor, distinguished professor. 19? You're getting paid more than the military? W, this is how it should be. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. You're getting paid more than a developer. A professor should be getting paid more than a developer. Korea has it right. Fight me on that. They have it right. Law firm, okay. Business. Fire station. You could be a firefighter? Bro, that's kind of tight. Entertainment, let's go into it. You could be a CEO. Senior trainee. I don't understand what this is. What's this one? Mirror of the Times. Editor-in-chief. Okay, so this is like a journalism career. 3 out of 3. I don't understand what these numbers mean. I'm kind of confused by that. It's eligibility criteria. When you become an adult, you are subject to mandatory retirement? Wow, really? When you become a senior, you're subject to mandatory retirement? Anime entertainment planning team. Firefighter. I'm confused. When you're a senior, you become mandatory retirement. That's kind of wild. Once again, okay? Once again, very, very interesting take from the Eastern Asian culture, right? It's saying, hey, once you've reached a certain age, you are done. You are done. You have no say. It is mandatory. You are done working. That's it. Move on. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I'm not sure what career we go into, though. Like, I think it's this one for Adam Entertainment, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. But we'll go for it. You're in luck, Derek Steele. We have a new opening after Haruka Saito from the Saito family quit their job. Oh, apply now and we'll contact you with the results. Awesome. I didn't know that was a potential to not be able to do that. Idol trainee. Okay, got you. We're training idols. So this is in the business side of entertainment. Okay. Congratulations on joining Adam Entertainment. We will look forward to seeing you bring out your ambitious charm. Okay. I guess this is the right career. For Miss Kai, what do we have? Our friendship is deepening by the day. Hey, I just wanted to ask, are we friends or something else? I'm confused. Now that you mention, I'm not sure either. What's this all of a sudden? Of course we're just friends. Want to meet up? Let's chat. All right, see you at the park. Shit. Love or friendship? What do we think, chat? Love or friendship? Man. Which park are we going to? Just to see you at the park. Like right now? On it, man. They're on it. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Fucking W! Alright, got that workout in. We're so excited. We were pumped. Alright, let's go figure out whether or not this is love or friendship. I have no idea. Okay, it's out here. It's in this park. Okay. What do we greet? All greet? Wait, what's happening? Go. Are we already here? Is this... I think we're already part in this event, aren't we? Wait, is that the same cop from before? No. Okay. So say, yo, she's really stalking me, y'all. She's like legit stalking me. Where's this? Where is she? Where is the person I'm supposed to be meeting? Yeah! Fucking life, man! He's loving Korea, y'all. He's loving Korea. Alright, do we... Okay, cool. We're here. We're at the thing. We're at the thing. We're here. That's alright, yep. What's going on? How you doing? Mutual crush. Yo, this is the thing. Yo, he's pumped. He's way too damn excited. He needs to chill out. How you doing? What's going on? Alright, what are the things we need to do? Greet? Okay, we can do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. I like the fact that it gives you... So with Sims, when you go on like dates or what have you, you know, you don't really kind of get a checklist of all the things. So I like the fact that they at least give you a checklist of things. Bro, can you just... What are you doing, man? You don't get any autonomy, bruh. You just fucking do the thing. Check opponent's feelings? Opponent? Are we going against someone? What are we doing? It might be the wrong word used. Mutual crush. Okay, yeah, I mean we're in it. We are in it. I think it's kind of said. I think we're kind of into each other. Choose a relationship. Right, meow? Hello. What? What are we talking about? Right, meow? I am confused, chat. Select relationship. Cannot be used while feeling enthusiastic. Confess you still feel awkward. She's just becoming confidants? Confidants? No. Not at all. Not at all. Am I getting into some jeans? Look at these guys. They're so excited. They're so happy. So cute. Okay, alright, yes. Okay, I will... But you need to, like... It says select a relationship, but I don't have the chance to select... Like, the relationship I want, I guess? Is it only friend? Maybe I don't want that. Wait, where's she going? Did we lose her? Did we lose her, chat? Is she out? Is she done with me? Come on, man. Not yet. Don't give up on the homie yet, man. Don't give up on me yet. I'm still learning how to interact with people. Forgive me. I'm just so excited about this momentous occasion to really get with you. Look at me. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Bro, you need to relax. My guy is scaring her right now. I think that's what's happening. I think he's just way too damn happy. I think he's just way too happy. Look at him. He's fist pumping randomly. Yo, bro, you need to relax, my guy. You scaring the girl away. Look at she running. Look at him now. You're running to her. Wait for me. I'm coming. Oh my god, man. My guy's in it. Wait, is this? No. It's another cop. Oh, wait a minute. To be honest, I didn't realize it before, but every moment spent with you put a smile on my face. Sometimes I'd even text you something meaningless just to keep up the conversation going. What I want to say is, I'd like to be with you for real. Damn! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Derek is... I gotta tell you, so far, Korea is treating Derek really well. It's treating him really well. He's gotten to a centered place, a good mindset, right? He's pursuing his career in a different type of way. He's busking at the park. He's now joined the local entertainment industry and trying to find his path. And now he's finding relationships. I mean, come on, man. Come on. You can't go wrong with this move. I think he made a great move. Now what does he do? 1 second. I think we go for it. I don't think there's any question here. I have feelings for you too. W. Let's go. Let's go. Did I hear that right? I should have the courage to say this sooner. Let's make this something special. I'm going to treat you right. I really like you. Damn. Yo, she really into it, brother. Let's go. Yeah, you can fist bump over that, bro. Oh, yeah, you can fist bump over that. Look at her. Oh, man, she's super cute. Where's she going? She's running away? Is this thing over? Are we done? What happened? Did we not already do this?
You were awesome.
Complete. Did we not already do this? We did, right? I mean, I don't know what's happening. Gato attack. What's going on? Cat attack! Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope everything is going well with you, bro. Yo, if y'all don't know the homie Gato Cat, he is another Twitch member. Gato, sorry if you just tried to come in on the sneak, but I will shout you out. You do not need to respond. I will not put you on the spot like that, but I will shout you out, man. We'll shout you out. Happy Sunday. Oh, wait. We have no videos. Okay, we won't shout you out. Super lurker. I love it. I appreciate you, man. Hope everything is going well. Happy Sunday to you as well. I will. You don't stream really this? Okay, no problem. No problem at all. You're still the homie. Main homie. Welcome in. I will allow you to go back into lurking, sir. Hope you're enjoying the vibes here. I think we lost her, but I think we gained her. We gained her, but we lost her. Oh shit, with a subscribe? Got a couple of extra things going on. Hope you are enjoying. Oh, I mean, you obviously enjoy the vibes. You subscribe, so hey, hope you continue to enjoy the vibes as we get into Enjoy. Wacky Weekends is just something we do randomly on the weekends. Could be a Saturday, Sunday, sometimes it's even a Friday night. Typically, though, we'll be playing Expedition 33, so we'll be carrying that business on tomorrow, Monday, and then Thursdays, we also do some Expedition 33. So that's the game that we're maining right now. And then on Wacky Weekends, we enjoy Sims. Now we're going to be enjoying Enjoy, because this game is fire. Let's go. This game is fire. Balatro, things like that. That's how we do. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the community and the fun times here. I don't know where this man's going now. He's just going now. He's just like, I'm so excited. I'm in love. I've seen the. Hey, is that another black person? That's the. Wait, hold on. That's a rarity, y'all. Oh, she's Martinez. Okay. All right, she's a homie. No less. Hello. You are the first non-Asian person that I've seen. How are you? Glad to meet you. Hope everything's going well. No, we ain't gonna be dating her, bruh. No. Listen, Derek, you just found new love, man. You gotta dial that back, bruh. You need to dial that back. I don't know where his mind is, but he's just going off. He's just like, hey, can we go hang out? Like, come on. Double O, what's happening, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, sir? Happy Sunday, dude. This is Enzoy. This is the supposed Sims killer. And let me tell you something. Our boy Derek Steele, he moved to Korea. He moved to Dowon. And he is here hanging out in Korea. Trying to start a new life. Trying to get things going. Who the hell are these guys? Double O. Who the hell are these? These are big motherfuckers.
Tough face.
They look like they could crush a watermelon with a look. They look like they could squeeze an acorn with their pecs. Cousins of Chaos, man. Wow. Crazy. Is that who is that? Is that Jeff?
Oh no, it's gonna be timed or KO next time.
No, that's Jeff Vendetta, right? It's Jeff. The Canadian sensation. I don't know. I just made that shit up. I don't even think that's his thing. The Able Maple. Now, yeah, stream is infected with Canadian COVID. Oh my god, come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Y'all, if y'all don't know Double O, y'all just saw the clips. Y'all know what he's about. He does that WWE 2K25 content. Go check him out. Creates awesome universes for people who love wrestling, and all that kind of fun stuff. So hang around. Go check him out for that. Someone get the Lysol. Get the Jeff Cooties. Oh my goodness. You lucky Jeff ain't here, man. You lucky. Jeff is not even here to defend himself. You're a terrible person, man. Terrible person. Caught the show earlier, Double O. Things are going fantastically, man. That's quite a show. That's quite a show you got going. I gotta say, the homie Josh Blaze. I don't know. I haven't paid much attention to him before, but I'm really curious. This guy, he's tearing shit up. He's tearing shit up. Josh Blaze is tearing shit up. I love it. He's killing it. He's somewhere bathing in maple syrup. Oh my god. Why? Let's not. Josh Blaze got a win on both. I know. He was killing it. I was like, okay, bruh. With the awesome entrance music, got the gear going and everything. That's quite a brand, man. That's quite a brand. Crazy talent. I love it. It's wild work. Hey, go mine. Come on, Derek. Do your thing, homie. Mine away. Look at you. He came all the way to Korea, folks. Find love and to mine in the park. He came all the way to Korea just to do those things. We all know him. We all know him as such. Boring routine. Nothing tedious and have to repeat the same thing over and over. It's truly unbearably dull. But bro, you finding rocks and things. I mean, what's so dull about that? Apparently Derek doesn't want to do that. This is a new leaf. Is this a new Derek? Maybe he's done with Gathering. Maybe he's ready to move on from Gathering, folks. All right, let's go. Double O. This game is crazy, right? Because so this game, it presents as he wants a job. Whatever, man. He's got a job. He just ain't doing it yet. Look, there's a cat. It presents as Sims, right? Where you go and you do the same Sims thing. You buy a house, you do the job, things like that. But you have this aspect where you can roam around. Like I'm using WASD on the keyboard, right, to move around. So I can move around the environment, right? Move around the environment. The city is just like free flowing, right? Yeah. So it's not like Sims where you just like go to a map and you hit a thing and you go directly, right? You could run to spots. You could go inside some stores, things like that. You know, it's not GTA, so you can't go robbing people and whatnot. You can't go running them over with cars. But it presents in a different way. So, for instance, like right now, I'm going to go fishing. I'm going to go do that thing. Let's go ahead. Let's buy some bait. Let's go check this out. We're going to get some bait going. We're going to do the fishing thing. Come on. We'll go fishing 5 times. It's a peaceful thing. Yeah, super peaceful. Super peaceful. Now, of course, you know, you got your social interaction and stuff. So, you know, you're going to have your crazy conversations and all that kind of thing. But it's very much like The Sims in which you just like chill. Look at that. Boom. You can chill, kick back, do some fishing. You know, you can run around gathering things. The wild thing about this is, check this out. This is the crazy. I'm actually going to change this. Now, if you go into city appearance, you can go into, like, it has different portions of the city where it has these things are applicable. So this is the wild thing. Hold on a second. I'm going to change this live and show you how crazy this is. Show you how crazy this is. This is bananas. This is wild work right here. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on a sec. Check this out. Look at this. 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 Look at that. On the billboard of your city. On the billboard of your city, you could rock YouTube videos. I knew that would set you up. Like, yo, that is crazy. Wild stuff, right? You could set up some trees, so you could set up different trees, right? Different vegetation, like different plants are happening. Kind of give it just the style that you want to, whether you want to change it with the seasons or whatever the case might be. Add additional decorations. This is just in one park in one area, but you can kind of like hype it up a little bit more, you know? You could add special effects. So if we switch it over to night mode, right, you could add fireworks, butterflies, drones, all kinds of stuff. Up to 3 things you can add, right? You could adjust the environment a little bit more. Like it's clean, run down, whatever the case might be. I like a clean city, so we keep it clean. Right? Crazy. Like this game is bananas. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. This would be good for cutscenes. You're right. And the creation mode, the character creation mode is nuts. It is detailed as all. You can upload your own pattern textures for the clothing, right? So for instance, let me show you. When he's done fishing, he'll change into the party outfit, and I'll show you because I customize his headphones. You can upload. You can AI. So what I did was you can upload your own textures, your own pattern textures, but you could actually use. They have an AI generated texture thing. So all the textures that I use are quote unquote custom, are AI generated. It has it in the game as you're creating the character. You just type in black and red flannel and it'll create that texture. You type in like dark orange linen, it'll create that texture. Now it's a pattern-based texture because it's expecting to go on clothes, right? So it's just gonna go ahead and wrap like a pattern, like a repeatable pattern, so a 4x4 kind of square thing. But it is immaculate. It is immaculate. It's crazy good. Crazy good. Oh, people could be rocking my shirts. If you can, and you could also upload your text. So if you could get it to work, you probably could. You could probably have the whole dang city just like rocking your gear. Like crazy work. Crazy work. Like it is so wild. So wild. Did we catch something? I think we caught something. Maybe. No, we didn't catch anything. We're still working on it. This game is just like insane. And then of course you just have like the sim stuff. So you just run out, talk, you cook food, you like hang out in the streets and like play on a guitar, you know, meet new people. Like it's so much fun. It's so much fun. So you got a band back there playing it up. All right, check this out. All right. All right. Hold on a second. So pause it up. Oh, okay, we're gonna go here. First of all, look at this hair, bro. Look at this hair. Texture alone, off the chain. So the headphones, not the video part, because that part came with the game. But just like the color and the material is AI generated texture and patterns. And you could scale up the pattern, scale it down so the repeating looks a little different, things like that. So that's probably what you might have to do if you wanted to do this. It is insane. The detail is nuts. The hair, you know me when it comes to hair. Like, you've heard me on my soapbox about hair and how important that is. And how incredibly upset I get when when Sims could not do different textures of hair right, because they're pretty much brothers and sisters, right, with EA Sports, right, and they always doing sports games, and you know they got the basketball and the football thing going, and you know you got a lot of brothers in that, and they still can't it's not like they couldn't share the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't get it across the fence and say, hey, when you're doing this kind of texture of hair, do it right. Like, this is great. I fucking love it. Like, it's crazy good. Crazy good. It's legit. Legit. All right, we're going to go hang out with some homies. We're done fishing. Everybody's here. Everybody's chilling. Oh, wait, is that Miss Martinez? No. Kondo, who are you? Hey, now. Found a sister out here. Okay. Let's go. Find some more black folks out here in Korea. Let's go. All right, let's find out what she does. Tell me what I need to do to chill out here. Tell me what I need to do to assimilate to the culture, because Derek is loving it. He's met his first love. He's chilling. I mean, how else would you live in a world like this without a smile on your face? You got a machine over here that could produce ramen. I'm gonna let that settle in. First love rate, man. He's in it. Right here. Yaji Kai. Boom. She's great. She loves food. She's not a fan of rock music, I assume, and clean cars, which that's confusing. But either way, she's unemployed. So, we gotta work on that. Slow down. No, he was slow before. Back when he was in Sim City, he was slow. No more. He's out in Korea now. He's made his move. He's gotta go. He's got things he's gotta do, man. Look at the food. Look at the food. Let's eat some bangyapang. I think that's how you pronounce that. I don't even care. Look at that food. He's like, just give me that shit. He just took it right out. Let me get something else. Let me get the fish cake. Let's get the fish cake. My guy's just eating it. Damn. It looks so good. That looks so good. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. The food is great. Everyone's showing, everyone's singing and dancing. We got the high wheat going. We're kind of lost in the sauce here. It's all good. We got somebody's out here just painting. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. That's a damn good looking painting too. Jeez. All right, what do we got going on? Oh, he's got to go to the bathroom. No problem, because they have great public bathrooms. Great public bathrooms in public areas that are easily accessible. Food trucks are happening. Look at this. Look at this. So simple. Super simple. Bam. That's it. Oh. Let's bring it down. Easy. Easy. All right, you do you, Derek. You do your thing. Look at that. Okay, what do we got going on, chat? It's Monday. What's the schedule looking like for the homie? What's the schedule looking like? Crazy. Can you do first person view? You can do over the shoulder view. Is what you can do. Over the shoulder view. Which is kind of like first person in a way. We're trying to be a neat freak. We gotta start cleaning. We are rookie trainee at the local entertainment company, I guess you can say. We have ambitions to be a neat freak because this is an Asian culture in which cleanliness is rewarded. Imagine that. Imagine that. Cleanliness being rewarded. Cleanliness being a thing to be proud of. Insane. Debating on this because the cutscenes would be insane. Yes. Yes. The cutscenes would be nuts. Nuts. Get it on Steam if you can get it. That's not American. No, it's not. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Get it on Steam. You know, run it. See what you think. It's not on sale, so it's full price, $45. So far, I'm finding it well worth it, especially since I'm a fan of The Sims. And this is just blowing The Sims out of the water. Out of the water. We want to listen to music and we want to do some dancing. Let's fucking go ahead and do it. It blows The Sims out of the water. Graphics are insane. It's very cool. Oh, look at these two. They chilling. They making a vibe. They did. Look at these guys. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I bumped into you. She's like, hey. She's like, back the fuck up, man. She's like, back up. Wait a minute. That wasn't your name before. You're someone else. No, hold on a second. Wait a minute. They reusing like that? We know someone looks exactly like her. And no, I'm not being racist. No, I'm not saying all Asian people look the same. We know somebody that looks exactly like her, like for real, for real. Don't give me that shit, y'all. Don't give me that shit. I know exactly what came out of Yama. I know exactly what y'all was thinking. Oh, this motherfucker, not every Asian looks the same. No shit, Sherlock. I know that. Same thing with you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't you look like? They're killing me with that. They're killing me with that. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance either way. Masako Kondo. Let's roll. Look at the moves. Ah, my boy. Yeah. Yeah. He's so happy. This is the happiest man in Korea, in Dowon. Virtual Korea. Korea-inspired Dowon. He's so excited. Look at this. My man is dancing in the street. He is set. He's good to go. He is no longer burdened by the worries of that SimCity life. He's no longer worried by trying to be the entertainer. He's just happy with where he's at right now in life. He's got someone special. He's gonna dance it up with a couple of other folks. He's just dancing with random people now. He's just like, hey, yeah, there we go. There we go. Start a fucking dance party up in this bitch. Yeah. There we go. W Derek. W Derek. W Derek. Let's go. He's great. He's doing awesome. He's doing fantastic. Wonderful guy. Finding life in the most simplest, straightforward ways. Okay, so we're dancing. You can dance by clicking on yourself, a speaker, or a tambourine. That's very specific. Can I not just, did I not just do the dance? Did I not just do the dance? I'm confused. Pose. Clap. Okay, let's clap. Sure. Good job. Personal action. Is that not? Oh, now I'm confused. No smartphone. Cheer on. Well, now I'm just lost. We were just dancing, weren't we? Okay, let's listen to some hip hop. Let's get that urge locked in. Let's get that urge locked in. Jeez, I don't know what's happening. I thought we were just dancing. What happened? Oh, we lost it. There we go. Get out of here, guys. Oh, you know what? Let's rock some Cautious Clay. Y'all, I've come across a number of artists over the past couple of days that have floored me. Cautious Clay being one. I have not heard this guy before. Or if I did, it was just like tucked away somewhere in some feature or something like that. He's pretty great. Listen to him. And Christian Curia. Phenomenal artist as well. Phenomenal artist. W artist. Let's go. Let's go. So good. So good. All right. Come on. We're listening to music. We're listening to music. Let's land this urge. What's the other urge here? You want to read tarot cards? I don't know about that one. Okay, what's the other one? You probably want to give a gift to homegirl, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Got you play a pimp. We can do that. Let's do it up. Let's get a gift. Oh, we got it. We gotta get the roses. We gotta go with the roses. Pink rose? Hell yeah. 100%. Item will be delivered to my home. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's do it. Scooter, baby. Let's go. Watch out, people. Beep, beep. Oh! Oh, shit. Sorry. Ah! You embarrassed because you hit somebody? Almost hit by a vehicle. What do you mean? I wasn't almost hit by a vehicle. Oh. Woo! Bruh. Come on, man. All right, there we go. All right, let's head home. We gotta head. This is the tough part, is that it doesn't really have a way to do a waypoint. So you are, I mean, is there? Not that I can see. Once you hit go here, it will say, it will take you off. And it will have you take the subway, which I don't want to do. Let me see if I can navigate around the city just on my own. Let me see that. I don't have a good memory at all. Yeah, nah. Me, like, I'm terrible. I mean, especially at this, where you just like, you have to essentially just read the road. I have to go up. I have to go straight right, and then another right. And then left after the red road. I don't know what that is. What's that red road? It says no something. I don't know if that means no vehicles. Maybe that's a pedestrian road. So fine. So we do right, and then left after the no pedestrian or the pedestrian only. We'll find out if that's the case. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. Oh shit. Whoa. Look at that. You can't get that in Sims. You can't. Now the driving isn't top quality. It's not like GTA driving. But look at that. You just ride in the city. This is beautiful. Look, he's thinking about the gift. Let's see. Were we right? Okay, yes. Okay. It's just a slow zone. That's what it is. Oh, we got a speed bump. No, okay. Oh snap. Did we do it, chat? Did we do it? We did it. W. Okay, there we go. Now we can see it. W gaming. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Boom, look at that. Let's go. Can we get off? Can we get off? Dismount? Okay, there we go. We did it. The homie just driving around, that's it. Yeah, this beat sim, it's insane. Dude, this, if they can get their stuff right, like if the only thing that Sims really has on this game, like really and truly, look at that, an elevator that works. Come on now. The Sims could barely do that sometimes. The thing that Sims has on this really and truly is how long it's been around. It's been around for like 20 some odd years, just in general. The most recent version, I think about 10 years. So it's been around a long time. And it's got a lot of content. It's got a big fan base. So these guys are fighting against a lot. And the fact that they were able to come out with something like this, look at that level of realism. It's really great, right? You know, the culture behind it, the vibes behind it is just on point. Let's check out this food. I mean, food detail is crazy. It's a fun game to play just in general. It's not, I mean, it is what it is. And the fact that you could explore, take in the scenes and everything like that. I mean, there's so many things that it hits. So many levels. I mean, look at this food. It has this going for it. Like, they've started out good basis, right? They were like, okay, you know what? We got to get certain things right. Look at that. W salad. Let's go. I mean, easy. Easy stuff. They got the AI. The AI stuff is going to put them over the top. Because the AI stuff and the fact that you could customize a lot of things in the build mode, right? So in build mode, you could go and you can craft some custom furniture, right? A couple of things, nothing too crazy, like your own type of bed, your own computer. You know, they're really testing out some ideas and they have a lot of technology that they can use. Like this computer, fire computer, right? Can't afford it right now, really, or really don't want to spend that kind of money on it, but it's a great start. So they have a lot of really good things that they can do. All they need to do is hang in there, continue creating content, continue adding on expansions, DLCs, continue refining bugs, you know, finding other ways to kind of make it more engaging and fun. They did it with the gathering stuff and the crafting stuff. Like that stuff is all, oops. Oh shit. They did it with the gathering, the crafting, all those things. Like they're on their way. All right, they have a good foundation. They're really set, and it's a phenomenal game. highly encourage anyone who is interested, anyone who's played The Sims, anyone who's interested in like life simulation games, anyone who's interested in games where you're getting more bleeding edge technology type stuff, especially the AI stuff is bananas. It's bananas. It's really good. It's really good. So highly encourage checking it out. We're going to put Derek to bed and then we're going to go because dinner is ready. It is Sunday and we are going to watch Delicious in Dungeon. This is a really cool anime we've been watching with the kids. Not highly kid friendly per se, but not adult as most anime that you might know of. Delicious in Dungeon. Very interesting anime. It's very good. It's very good. Yo, what's going on, True? How you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. Hope everything is well. Happy Monday. Or maybe late Sunday. Let me know. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. We're putting Derek to bed. Delicious. Yo, you love that anime? Dude, it's a great anime, man. It is a great anime. Like, it is really cool. It is Monday. Okay. I usually don't stream this early, so sometimes it catches me off guard. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is really great. Delicious in Dungeon, if anyone doesn't know what Delicious in Dungeon is about, it is essentially an anime where you have dungeon crawlers, like dungeon adventurers, and instead of going and buying food because they're low on money, they're trying to figure out how to get into the dungeon. I won't spoil everything for you, but they're essentially entering the dungeon, they're low on supplies, and the overall schema is that they're cooking monsters, right? They're slaying monsters and they're figuring out how to live off the dungeon. And it is that's the base of it. Of course, you have a lot of things that surround it as animes do, but it is so fun. It's so fun. It's funny, has a really interesting storyline, has a wild set of characters. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I've been loving my time in the UFN with Bellatrix and can make promo using AI music, and I love it. Dude, that crazy intro or that crazy promo? That shit is wild, man. That shit was wild. Wild. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? So crazy. So crazy. I absolutely love it, dude. Absolutely love it. You made an AI song? Ooh. This I need to check out. This I need to check out. I'm sure it's fantastic. I see shit talk? Alright. I'll check out later because my wife is gonna kill me if I don't get off. She's like, hey, dinner's ready. Move your ass. Should we go raid Kai Cenat? He's doing Mafia-thon stuff. Should we just go raid him? Like, hey Kai, what's up? Who the fuck is this guy? He wouldn't even notice it. You just keep moving on. I appreciate you. Move on. That's exactly what he said. Appreciate you. Move on. Done. Is Mr. Big H on? Bet. Hell yeah, 100%. You made it as an AI song to respond to P Sky. Holy shit. Man, you messing with the wrong. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, bro. I ain't saying. P Sky's a maniac, bree. P Sky's crazy.
Springboard.
Okay. Well then she in for it. It's a brawl for it all. Yo, we're gonna raid out to Mr. Big H, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me this wonderful Sunday, checking out Enzoy. It was a phenomenal time. Like I said, a really great game, really good time. We're gonna go raid Mr. Big H. Go check him out. He is a fellow member of the community. Does some great WWE 2K25 content. Fantastic commentator, puts on a great show, and he is kicking things into gear this Sunday. Y'all, it's been a blast. thank you so much for coming through, stopping by. Thanks for all the lurks. Thanks for coming and just chilling, hanging. Thanks for the conversation. Double O, True, thanks for coming by. Lumpy, see you, man. Appreciate you, Marine. Thanks for stopping on in, saying hello and lurking and chilling. Thanks for the extra follow today. Gato Attack. And also the subscription. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the support. And yeah, as always, you know, do good things. Be a decent person. You know, be kind to yourself. Give yourself that grace to fail, to grow. Give that grace to others as you continue down the journey of life. And go buy Enzoy because it's a fantastic fucking game. Hello, let's go. Let's go. It's a great game. Usually that's not part of your spiel, but I mean, damn, that's a really fantastic thing. Here's the message for the raid as we hit up Mr. Big H. Y'all go check that out. Copy, paste, follow it in, drop the follow. I want to see y'all over there. I will raid and run because I gotta go eat. But y'all take it easy. Have a fantastic Sunday. Y'all take care. Peace. Yes?